You're late. Or maybe I'm early.
Well, that's the first thing people hear.
Yeah, you're late or something.
Oh, you're finally
Greetings,
late.
viewers. Alright, let's start off with a recap for session 18. Dennis, take it away.
Yes.
Oh, there's a plane flying overhead. Excuse us.
I'll start before anyone jumps in, so we don't have to, embarrass anyone. Okay. Well, last session we were in a rook in the middle of the night where an old man comes knocking on our door and tell us that the Vanquish is missing, isn't it?
Sergeant
Sergeant Doral is missing.
Yes.
And we try to find him, but he's nowhere in the room. And we discover a secret tunnel at the back of the room that lead to somewhere. But we stayed off it for now. When the day comes, we try to go for the Red Temple via the Northern Passage. Is it not? No, Eastern. Via the Eastern Gate.
Northeast, yeah, both.
Northeast Gate. When the group spotted a Vayman woman, and the group got separated. Actually, Caleb got separated with the rest of the group and proceed to get shot by the Vayman woman. And after he tossed a firecracker at her, she is nowhere to be found, and the group is now heading to the Red Temple.
Perfect.
Yeah. So when
Anyone want to add anything? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So when the old man came in, he claimed his name was Pavel and that he worked at the Red Temple, and he claimed that a female Vermeer showed up. A Vermeer is a type of soldier / agent from Bayman. They usually don't hang around in other places than their kind of own place in Bayman. but for whatever reason, there's a Vermeer here, and yeah. So and then then the Vermeer, who matched the description of like it was a Vermeer, shot Caleb in the middle of the street with a crossbow, and she rolled natural 20s time and time after.
She did.
That was
She
not.
rolled
Yeah, that was
4 or
kinda
5 for the
uncool.
whole session. Yes.
yeah, yeah.
Cool. Anybody got any little vital tidbits to add?
Yeah, probably that we don't know which direction she headed off because we just escaped into an alley, so
Yep.
we actually have no idea where she went.
Mm-hmm.
So we might as well just come across her in Red Temple. Who knows? Because she's been here before. We know that.
J Monkey.
She's asked for it.
Jamal.
You completed the donation to 100%. Wow.
Nice.
Thank you very, very much, guys.
Clap.
Yay.
Yay.
Wow, that was a fake donation.
I can
He
buy
actually has more.
an arm for my microphone, and you guys won't hear this thumpy thumpy thump typing.
I will miss it.
I can bring
It's
it back from time to time.
Okay. Fair enough.
I think it's
I will miss it from
yeah.
time to
Okay.
time.
Anyway, I'll get to that another time. I'm gonna leave it there so we have a nice green bar filled. Means we achieve something today, no matter what happens in the game. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Yeah, I was just saying that we don't know where the woman
Yes.
went,
Okay.
and Caleb is borderline unconscious. He's like 2 HP. Oh no, he
No,
healed
no.
because you. Okay. No,
I did
yeah.
correct it.
because-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a correction. Yeah, my bad. Well, there was a correction.
Certainly.
He's still blooded, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, and Azan kind of broke the kind of like what is
I mean, not
broke
kinda. I
bolt.
literally broke the bolt where it
Yeah,
sticks
so
out from
that-
his shoulder. Yeah, so he doesn't just walk around with a bolt in his back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The quarrel.
Yeah, so it doesn't stand out as much.
And also one other thing is that we learned information about how Azan, once he spoke to the people from the Carson Institute in the Rook, when he was chatting with them, he learned of a slave, like a human trafficking ring. Is this correct?
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Yeah,
In the underground of the
underground.
city. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
important.
and we're theorizing that the trapdoor thing that we found leads down to the underground. Yeah, that's it, and that's where Pavel came from, by the way, as far as we know. We think, yeah.
Interesting. All right. We're all caught up. The viewers are caught up. Let's
And now we enter Red Temple.
begin. You all enter the Red Temple. No matter what you say.
I don't enter it.
I want to leave.
I turn into a cat and fly away.
Loading.
You turn into a cat
There we go.
and fly away. Wait,
Of
what?
course.
A Nyan cat.
Yeah.
Ah, obviously,
All right.
yes, man.
Down here. So,
Uh,
you're outside, you're on the street to the Red Temple. The entrance is right here. Aylmar will probably
Is this?
come up.
Yeah, he would probably be in the front. We were following Aimler.
And take a
Just-
cursory glance from inside the door. You guys can move yourselves.
I will nudge Ruha forward. Move! No time to waste!
well, Caleb's not.
Gibbs is very dizzy at this point.
Yeah. Caleb, do you need help?
Uh-huh.
Which one of these priests
Ruig.
looks the most healy?
Healy.
Like he's wearing
Yeah,
What do you
heels.
mean walking on heels?
Don't
No,
investigate.
I mean like, you know.
It's pretty standard for any, what would you call it? A ground floor red priest to know healing.
Then which one looks least busy actually?
Which one looks least busy? Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Both priests are currently occupied, from what you can tell.
This is more important. I'll go run off this way.
Okay, so
Hell
who's
no,
running?
standing
You
off
should
to the
also-
side. I'm going to assume you're speed walking, not running in the actual church.
Yeah, not like bolting, like full on sprint.
Yeah.
I could
I'm
imagine
gonna-
Edward doing that.
No. I'll poke this man, this priest. I'll be like, excuse me, sir. My friend's been gravely injured. He needs assistance.
Aren't you a healer yourself?
I can't cast magic
True.
in the streets? Are you crazy?
He turns to you, kind of just mid-conversation with these two. The conversation seemed fairly casual from what you could tell when you came up. He looks at you and his eyes go wide. I'm sorry, one of your friends is injured? What seems to be the problem? Who is it?
It's this one right here. And I'll display. I'll display Caleb.
You take
Display.
Caleb and put on display.
How do you display?
You know, the old hands, like in a sort of acute angle.
What seems to be the problem, child?
A bolt,
I'm sorry?
shoulder, ow,
Bolt.
in shoulder. Somebody shot a crossbow at me.
You were in Costarson?
No, it's in Tilma. Of course, it's in Costas, and the wound's fresh.
Okay,
Peace, child.
Nice.
Peace. Come.
Damn Red Temple.
Move you guys together. Damn, priests.
Some stupid healer.
Is he AFK or is Azan?
No, I'm standing right here.
Just
in
go up
front
to the
of
door,
you.
I'll pull you through. Oh, don't move.
He's standing there.
It's
It's easier than moving the actual door objects.
wow, teleportations.
Are you guys staying outside?
Azan, are you gonna come?
Wait a second. I have to make sure we're not being followed. I'm going to walk up to the guard.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there, fella. It's good to see you again. It's been a while, but we've actually been in quite a predicament. So you might want to come closer to the entrance. Don't let anyone in. Trust me, we're being there's some barbarian on the streets.
This is true.
He glances. He turns his head enough that he can kind of get a sideways glance at you. Did you say this is true, Ruha?
I mean, just be on the lookout. I'm not saying don't let anyone in, but be careful. I see this at the
Azam,
temple.
make a persuasion check. Go get me dice board out.
Just making sure I'm not rolling to the okay.
wow.
What'd you get?
15. Oh, sorry. I should say.
15. Okay. There is no response from the temple defender.
If you
I'm going to
see
Yeah. I'm going to turn
You
to
see
Ruha
it?
and say,
Fuck. Shut up.
"Don't worry. I'm sure he got it."
Okay.
Don't let the Vayman woman in.
Don't let any woman in. No, didn't say that. Didn't say. Right. Can we wait? Where are the others? We can't see anyone. Time to
Back
look
in.
around.
If this was happening simultaneously, then they would still be with the priest, going toward the door you went through last time up here.
Oh, okay. So I guess we just follow them.
Yeah.
How tall is the bench that I walked by?
How tall is it? It's a bench to sit on.
Yeah, but is it like when you sit? What's the angle of your knees? I guess is it like a straight angle? Do you have to lower yourself so that
I
the
don't
angle
understand.
becomes steep?
Is it a low
it's-
bench or a high bench, basically?
It's a regular sitting bench. like a park bench.
TM doesn't. Misunderstood. Moving on.
I don't get it. Okay. And as you come in, oh, don't move. Oh. They are talking as you come in. Here, show me the wound.
Caleb will show him the wound while grinding his teeth.
Okay, he tries to take a look as best he can, being careful. You say this happened in the city. You were attacked in the streets. Have you informed the guards?
No.
Why not?
Well, how? If we've informed the... Well, we can't because the lady's gone.
Sensitive matters.
No, alright, I will not pry any further. We will heal those who are injured, regardless of how it happened.
Elmer probably would mention something about how we...
He would. I don't have the brain power to conversation with the Elmer all the time.
Yeah,
So
I
you guys
know,
are going to
I
have to pick up the slack. Yeah, I know.
Okay, I see.
Colmar would lend me 50 gold.
Elmer attacks Edward with gold coins. Okay, the priest will ask, he'll take you over here to a seat. He'll ask you to sit down. Okay, over here then. He will ask somebody to hold him steady, and ask somebody else who is not squeamish to withdraw the ammunition, and he's going to cast healing as it is pulled out.
Hazan isn't squeamish. Hazan is going to walk up
Okay,
for the bolt pulling service.
alright, over here.
Alright. Do we offer him anything to bite on?
This is up to you and Satsuka. How do you want to brace Caleb?
Have a wilted carrot.
Not a carrot.
Yeah.
Well, Satsuka, do you have anything that he wouldn't bite through, I guess?
Bloody dog.
Want to check?
Yeah.
I have a crossbow bolt.
Not the other one. Actually, give him one to bite on while we pull the other from his pad.
He can release the anger on it.
PTSD.
Actually, I have a lot of rope. I could just give him. What?
Yeah, rope's pretty
Yeah,
thick. Rope's pretty thick.
I have
I
hempen
can-
rope. Yeah, I have hempen rope. Yeah.
Okay.
I can bite on Azan's arm.
Okay,
I
so
didn't give him. Okay, I give him. I'm going to provide the hempen rope
gotcha.
for him to bite on. I'm going to gag him.
Okay,
Yeah, like,
and Satsuka, what are you doing?
Sasu's gonna hold him steady.
Okay, hold him steady. All right, and he gives a countdown. He says, "On 3, pull it out," and
I
he
will give
begins
you a roll.
casting and counting. What are you rolling for?
I don't know. Like you're pulling the bolt, I guess. Since you said okay, that's
The
that's not
roll
roll.
here will be down to Caleb first, because how he reacts depends on what you guys have to do.
by the way, Trey, I want to cast guidance on the priest
You want to what?
for his heal. Cast guidance for the
Guidance.
priest.
Okay.
So like 1 + 1 4.
And turn on my talk to my soul.
Willing creature. That's a bold assumption.
Guidance. Okay. And he gives the countdown. And is Azan going to do the appropriate thing here?
I like that you asked this question. Yes, I will attempt
Okay.
to grab
So
the bolt and
We're all in synchronization. Actually, I will get Azan to do a medicine check with advantage, since you have everyone else here aiding. We'll start from that, and then we'll do a save for Dennis, for Caleb.
Ooh. Not
Let's
half good medicine.
Una segundo, por favor. I'm thinking about Lucky, okay?
Okay.
Una segundo.
Caleb gets internal injury.
Yes, I'm thinking about Lucky. Actually, yes, I will. Yeah, he became my friend, so I care about my family more. So
Okay.
that's a. Yes, I spend one Lucky. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. It's an 8.
Okay, it's an 8. Alright.
It's an 8.
Caleb, I need you to roll for me a Constitution save with
Safe throw.
disadvantage. A saving throw, yes.
With disadvantage. 16.
16.
Hey,
Nice.
that's pretty good.
Okay. Despite the clumsy extraction by Azan, he does pull it out just a little carelessly. Caleb, you manage to suppress a scream, dig your teeth into the rope as it's pulled out, and you feel like the shift against the bone and the muscle and this very uncomfortable, like, in your body type feeling. And it gets pulled out, and you feel like a pulse of blood in the area, and the priest is already casting healing on you. And the pain subsides, thankfully rather quickly, as he heals you for one of these.
Please not be a nat 1.
Doesn't have to roll to heal, except for the dice for the quantity. Uh, 12 plus. Does Riha's guidance get added onto healing dice?
As a
Sure, why
value?
not?
For a value? Pretty sure not. It's
Oh.
a skill.
He's not making
Yeah,
a
I'll
skill
check.
check, he's just healing.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
never-
no, guidance doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. You're just here as backup, that's fine. Yeah, what did I say? 12?
12.
I believe so.
Okay. You get healed for 12 hit points back. And Azan, you're holding the bolt. Caleb, it's very uncomfortable and there is still pain, but the heat of the pain is passing.
Caleb will stare at Azan for a bit before letting go of the rope.
Okay. And he takes a takes a step back. How are you feeling, child? Do you feel relief?
I take the rope away from his mouth.
I feel better.
Very well. Aylmar will probably take this opportunity to
Ask about the person.
make
right?
a request to see Perison. And the priest will
That's what I
say,
thought.
1 moment, please.
Azan sits down and turns to Caleb. So you wanna keep the bolt, or should I?
If you mean keeping the bolt as in stabbing it inside you, yes. Can I do that?
Aylmar will say, actually, does anybody know anything about poisons?
I do.
Poison?
I do.
Can
Did you ask as Aylmar, or did you ask
Aylmar,
as DM?
yeah.
Because, okay. Well, as it would happen, I'm actually quite well. Yeah, let me actually take a look. I will pull out the alchemist supplies,
Okay,
and it is time to, I guess,
let's have a look.
identify poison.
D&D.
No poise? Would that be
Alchemist
like a
supplies.
medicine thing?
Identify a poison. Normally DC 10. This is covered in blood. I'm going to lift the DC slightly.
Fair enough. Identify poison.
Okay, so go ahead and make your...
Check on
this would
alchemist
be... Yeah.
Yeah. I have it here. I have it added. So that one. Okay.
5.
Wait, I'm thinking. I think if okay, it's a lot of value. Okay, I might use lucky.
Okay.
Thinking. It can't get that bad. Yeah, I'm gonna use lucky.
Why would you say
Second
that?
luck.
You jinxed it.
Okay.
Second that one.
Oh, no.
17.
Yes.
Alright. At first, even though Yazan isn't squeamish, it being covered in blood is kind of annoying because chemical mix up and just makes it a pain, but then you kind of just knuckle down and take another look since the priest is taking a few minutes. And you are very sure that the quarrel has not had anything else applied to it prior to being loosed.
Azan will glare at the arrow after a successful inspection and say, it seems you got off easy, my friend. I'm pretty sure there's nothing to be concerned about. Seems clean as sky to me.
I'll be back in a sec.
Clean as the sky.
Clean as sky.
Sky.
Why?
Why
Why
is it-
daggers at me?
I was also confused about.
What did I do?
Oh, you can heal, but you didn't use it.
You have to heal over the arrow? Excuse me?
Or you could have done it, but you didn't. Instead,
We were running from someone? Excuse me?
I mean, you can perform it.
This is the most irrational thought you've had.
I mean, in
Alright,
the red
guys.
temple.
Let's just be happy that it's not poisoned, right?
The things I do.
The
I
things
guess
you
I will keep
didn't
it as a
do.
souvenir.
It was like the things you didn't do.
Azan, are you sure that's safe? Maybe you should, throw out the end of it. The pointy
Oh,
bit.
it's already stabbed one person, How
Azan,
much?
I don't. Azan's
Look.
blood will mix with yours. I don't think that's a good idea. If it ever goes inside of you.
I'm back.
I'm
back.
going to store it in my backpack. What? I'm not going to store it in my shoulder. Are you crazy?
Okay. Let's hope it doesn't go in you.
What?
Can I stab Ruha?
I get hepatitis C.
Just gonna pretend that you didn't ask
That
that.
would be Caleb had.
Of course he did. He's a Doberman.
Wow.
Do you
The
say?
True.
Chief Temple Defender steps in. The other priest leaves the way he came. And Parison gives you all a glance. You have returned. What is the nature
Yes.
of your visit?
We have to tell you something. Is there a man here who goes by the name of Pavel who works with you?
Pavel the Augur. Yes? I take it he reached you.
Yes,
This is
he
good.
couldn't.
What were you saying?
He couldn't find Sergeant Doyle.
Have you heard nothing? This morning?
Have we heard nothing?
Yeah, some time has passed.
I don't think so, no. We haven't seen or heard of him or Pavel. I mean, him or Doral or the Vanquish. And, well, he told us about the Vayman woman. He just, I mean, the Vayman woman shot our friend here, Caleb,
He
with a
takes a
crossbow.
step forward. You encountered the Vermeer.
Yeah.
And she attacked. Who?
The Ilderman boy.
Where?
We were in the northeasternmost gate. We were near
She
the
attacked you in
walking.
public.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is this what
Caleb
you were
gonna say?
saying?
Caleb emptiness.
Caleb is typing. Oh, he did
I
it.
was
Blank.
messing around with something.
Okay.
Okay,
Right.
is Caleb gonna reply? Or
Boy,
should
come
I s-
here. Tell me what happened.
I whispered to Pariston.
Yeah, Parison.
He kind of doesn't like Red Temple people.
Can I hear that, actually?
Easily. It's a very quiet place and you have fantastic hearing. You don't have to roll for it.
Can I punch?
I'm gonna back away quickly.
I'm going to punch Edward.
Parison puts his arm between you two. Boy, focus. What happened?
Well, we were walking on the street, and we spotted the Vermeer,
Vermeer.
and well, she looked around I think she spotted me, and then the next moment she just shot at me with a crossbow. Instantly.
Someone's doing water stuff outside. She attacked you in public. She recognized you that quickly.
Yes.
He pauses. Perhaps you should see the Vanquish.
Yes.
This way.
Distance space office far away.
We sure have a lot to say to him.
Ruha? Is that my blood on your back?
What are you talking about?
Your back?
What is there? Okay, Ruha takes off his robe, turns around,
Your robe.
rotates it. Phoenix robe.
Your robe.
What do I see?
You
Did you not read the chat?
I did. Fresh blood.
Yeah, okay, so what I would write
He
is,
recoils in horror as to what he sees.
it would be a very poor drawing of a tree.
Hey, it's me.
Tree Jim.
Yeah.
Azan.
No, because druid.
Azan, did
No,
you do
Azan
this?
drew it.
Yeah, I drew. Okay, okay, back in game.
Azan, did you do this?
What? When would I even have time to do this? We're running away. It's probably
Azan,
just a
you
splash
had
of
the
blood.
bolt, and you are Azan. This is trademark
Come
Azan.
on, people. We can sort this out later.
I have fresh. Wait, John, Edward, can you cast prestidigitation to get rid
You
of.
can't
my-
even pronounce it right. Edward, you
I
don't
don't
have to
know.
listen.
Dermatology. I have no idea. Just pass
Just
something
do
to
it.
get rid of this.
Fresh.
Fresh blood on this Hendrix.
I'm more than
Good
just a
robe.
tool. I'll cast prestidigitation on it.
Okay, the
Clean
blood
it
is
up.
cleaned off. Azam,
Thank you.
don't get the blood anywhere.
I'll put that thing in your pocket. It's gonna get everything bloody anyway.
There isn't that much blood on it. It's not dripping with fresh
Yeah,
blood.
yeah.
It's pretty much dry
Yeah, it's
by
not-
now.
Yeah, now it's pretty much used because I smeared it clean on your
He spent
your
the...
gloves. Yes. The ink. I spent the ink.
Just
So
don't try
hard to be friends with Azan.
Azan,
Give you-
don't try to poke me for extra ink.
Oh, you're going to give it for free? Nice.
Is this squid? Kill
Try
it.
that out. Shoot an arrow through your head. I mean it.
Yeah, he's the. Don't walk into walls again, Ruha.
Just spam arrow.
He's
Just stand at the door. I'll pull you
the
through.
reaver.
Uh,
Okay,
Question.
Yeah.
pull me.
Can I overhear whatever these priests are talking about?
You want to eavesdrop?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Make
So
me
priestly.
a stealth check.
I'm an expert. I'm stealth pro.
Okay, 1 second.
Watch them stare dead in the eyes.
Can I overhear the priests? Yes, they're going to welcome you.
Day in the life of a priest. Eavesdrop on other priests.
I'm
The
such a
priests are watching you guys come through with quite a commotion, breaking the otherwise peaceful quietness of the cloister. And they kind of watch you circle round, and as you get this close to them, you catch some comments about a lot of strangers being allowed back here, and then they catch like a glint off of your glasses and spy you.
Was it this door? Whoa, here we go.
It is, yes. And he, Parison, takes you down. He says, "This is faster."
I won't go down. Oh, I mean, okay.
What?
Take down can mean different things.
Did we actually go down the trap thing? Trap hole.
Let's go.
Over here.
Did we go down it? The
Yeah.
trapdoor?
Oh boy, it sure is crowded here.
I can't
Watch
click
out, I don't
Parison.
stab
Get
you.
off him. Okay. Alright, and he directs you through this way, which of course leads to where you were before.
Some horse moved me.
Elmar knocks.
Someone says, "Please come in."
And a familiar character, fully armored, with his helmet on. Solorente greets you. Ah, you are here to see me. Is everything all right?
Most definitely not, Solorante.
Come in. Close the door behind you.
Choreography.
Could I just? Okay, I'm going to just quickly walk up to Edward and say, "All right, let's play rock paper scissors. closes the doors? Who goes in last?
What? You can
Elmar's
just
radar
close
goes
it.
off.
You just close it. You close it. You close it.
Why are you so scared of a small cave? Alright, I'm the last one. I close the door behind me.
Alright. Close the door. You are completely encased. So,
I will place my back against the door.
what has happened?
First, are you familiar with the Rook, which is east of here?
The Rook? Yes, I advised you to go there.
Yes. There were 2 Iber men sitting in the corner every day that we were there. And they were quite, let's say, inquisitive about the descriptions of our friends here.
You suspect spies.
I suspect something of the sort, yes. And also, this might come in useful. When we were walking into the Rook yesterday, we saw a woman. Was it an Eber woman? Yeah,
It was.
I think so. Okay, an Eber man and woman, and the woman had a predator bird with her. I was about to cast Detect Magic, but the bird sussed it out, so I stopped. Are these characters that you may be acquainted with?
There is a noticeable Iber population in Kostarsen. As to their behavior, I cannot really tell what they are doing without more information. Perhaps they were spying, perhaps they are just over-friendly. Tell me more. What else has happened?
Sure. Well, Pavel came to us at night. He came to us through the secret door, secret trap door in the Rook.
Did he
the
show
garden
you
of
the
the
trapdoor?
He did not. We found it later.
Ah, very astute. Go on.
Yes, he came in and told us about a female Vermeer who showed up in the Red Temple suddenly and told Pavel and the others that she was working for the mayor, Alec Rutler.
That is what she said, yes.
The Vermeer, we encountered her. She was able to spot Caleb, the Ilderman boy here, and she was able to shoot her 3 times in public and get away.
The Vermeer found you and attacked you in public.
Yes, she was quite fearless and she just attacked us outright. Well, she didn't see us. She just saw Caleb.
How
As
did
far
you
as we know.
get away?
Caleb threw a firecracker, and with the commotion created, she was able to slink off, but also he was able to.
I see. This is concerning. First, how did she recognize Caleb? Second, why is she so confident to act like this in public?
Indeed,
Perhaps
these
the
are
Iber you mentioned are more than just over-friendly.
Yes, after meeting they asked for let's say, a description of Caleb that one could certainly have used to spot him
When
out of all the
you
other people.
ate in the Rook, did you eat in the public space?
Some days.
I see. Then they had ample time to recognize you all.
Yes, we weren't suspicious enough. We were sort of careless.
It's all right. I am not blaming you. I did not expect this level of, let's say, inquisition. But we must now act accordingly. What else do you have to tell me?
Now, one other thing is, does Freymon, the owner of the Rook, or the person who runs it, does he about the existence of the trapdoor?
Very well. So, Freymon is a friend. There is a trapdoor in the backyard of the Rook, which is built into the structure. He would be blind not to have found it in the time he owns it. But it likely does not go where you think it does. That trapdoor leads down to a section of the sewers, which leads only to the back streets of the bazaar. It is a shortcut under the walls. You realize this information I am giving you, you cannot be discovered to know it. Do you understand?
Yes.
Additionally, there are people living in this space down here. Mostly, as I understand it, homeless people or people on the run. They have a small community. There is another friend among them called Windbrand. He is but an old man, but he is a very good judge of character and he keeps the peace down there. If you need to hide at any point from public eyes, go down to this place. Use the trapdoor in the yard or in the back streets of the bazaar. Tell Windbrand Lorente sent you, and he will hide you for as long as you need. Do you understand my words?
Yes.
Very well. It is unlikely that the law will help us at this time if the Vermeer is so brash as to attack one of you in public. She must be confident that she can get away with whatever she is doing. This means she likely may be working for the mayor or somebody higher. Which in turn means that I fear for Doral's safety. He saw the mayor first. And now this is happening.
Oh no.
Have you heard from Doral as yet?
No.
Not ever since he returned, no. He was supposed to go to the Paladin the next day.
Indeed, the White Castle. I understand that you may have your own tasks to complete, but if you get time, it may prove beneficial to very subtly and carefully have a look around the vicinity. The market square is right beside the White Castle. There are many eyes there and places to hide. But it is also possible Doral is simply in hiding. He is not a stupid man. He knows when people are after him. But it is something to keep in mind. If you do not get the chance to do it, say, today, or perhaps I will have someone look tomorrow. Perhaps Pavel can put his skills to use.
Huh.
Ah,
Should
that's
we
interesting.
go to the... Should we go check if he ever arrived at the White Castle? Or is Paladin not a friend.
We do not know, unfortunately. This was the purpose of Doril's visit to the Paladin. The Paladin, Bertov, is a reputable man. He has been in his position for a time. But if he is not to be trusted, I don't know how you would ask if Doril has been there without becoming suspicious yourselves. Perhaps you can think of a way, but I am not asking you to do this, understand? That is too dangerous in my opinion. Brother, you have something to say?
It can wait. Don't.
It cannot. You will not often get a chance to speak with me.
Have you been outside this room?
No. I am with the chest at all times.
All time. Eh?
This is my duty.
How do you use the washroom?
Do you speak of bathing?
I mean, you know,
You have interesting priorities, brother. A tub can be brought in if necessary.
I see. Oh, you haven't been hearing any voices.
Voices that do not belong to a person, you mean?
Yeah.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Yeah, bless you.
I am not hearing voices in my head, no.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Ah, just a little worry.
Brother.
Hey.
We are allies.
Well, you remember good old Lawrence, right? Right? Were you there? You weren't there. Who was there?
He was there.
He was there.
Was he in the room with us?
Hmm.
I forget.
Yes,
I
He
believe
was.
so, yeah.
I do.
Okay, then he would have heard it. Okay. I've did some research on that, and it doesn't seem likely it is what it seems.
Speak plainly.
What's it called? How did I not? Hold on.
Yeah, no worries.
How am I such a fool? Ah. My notes are a mess. What's it? How do you even pronounce that?
Boom, boom, boom.
Zelevikinar. Is that how it's
Zelevikinar.
pronounced? Zelevikinar? Ah! I read that it might be a Zelevikinar. Zelevikinar.
There you go. There's a shortened version of the word. It is
Zelly?
Zelkanar. If that's easier.
Zelkanar.
Or just a greater demon.
Or a greater demon. Okay, that's yes.
Do you mean the voice that Father Lawrence heard?
Yes. It's what I could
Brother,
find.
there are many spells available to give somebody thoughts or the appearance of having thoughts. This is quite a leap. But If a Levicanar is stirring, then the situation is indeed dire. Keep your wits about you. Keep researching. Gather information. Be careful. My friends, do you have an idea of what you are doing next?
But before that,
Yes.
it was weird that she would just come to the Red Temple and say who she's working for, and then attack us in the middle of the street. It's almost like she's telling us straight up that the mayor is, trying to kill us.
Yes, it concerns me greatly. You will have to take caution not to be seen, or more specifically, recognized by her in public.
No, it's not necessarily that. It's like she's didn't care about incriminating the mayor, or not incriminating, but
It is
just
possible
making it known.
that the mayor, if everything that I have heard is true, perhaps the mayor has painted you all as some treasonous criminals, myself included. This will justify this level of force in public. If you are enemies of the Duke or of the King of Arcane, you can be hunted.
That makes sense.
Look at her as a bounty hunter, taking down dangerous criminals at any cost. Do not underestimate her or anyone similar.
I mean, it's 6 of us, it's 1 of her. Maybe we can just lure her into a alley.
Perhaps it is that you could all ambush her and defeat her, but I think this would only exacerbate the problem, not help. What will the mayor do if one Vermeer is taken out by this group that he thinks are dangerous criminals? It will escalate exponentially. This will not help.
Well, if he knows that it was us, nobody would tell him. I mean, none of us would tell him. It would be an
It
ambush.
will be his first assumption, easily. He doesn't need facts. He needs motivation.
Wouldn't he think that the woman is stronger than us if he sent just 1 Vermeer after 6 of us?
Exactly. But
Assuming
if we
there
manage
is
to
only
kill
one,
her,
yes. But we do not know how many there are. We do not even know if it was the same person, keep in mind. You are making a lot of assumptions.
I would call them guesses.
Also remember, you are recognized by her. She has never met you before. None of us gave a description. Perhaps she has more allies than we think.
It could be that the mayor is in with the human trafficking ring of the Ebers, and the Eber men were getting intel.
The
intelligence
underground
for
slavers.
him.
Who told you about this?
Oh,
As I-
let me explain.
Oh.
Let me explain. You see, me being the man of culture, I've been talking around to quite prestigious people, especially around the institute. They seemed educated, well informed in the matters of the city, and you see, I have come as a friendly and trustworthy individual to them, because we are on the same wavelength, obviously. So, given all those details, they felt like it's safe to share with me that they know of a dangerous criminal ring organization somewhere below the city that dabbles in human trafficking as one of its facilities, I guess. But they presumably do much more. They are like incorporated into the city, into the life of the city.
Yes, you are correct in what you have heard. The people smugglers under Costarson, they are led by a man called Merodas. He is an Iberman. He is a dangerous figure. I have never met him, only heard the name. I suspect he is allowed to operate here by some level of corruption. Perhaps in some way the people in power here are benefiting from these illegal slaves, but I cannot think as to why.
Oh, even the guards are corrupt. I mean, we just paid them to get off from jail.
I would also pay to be rid of you.
Nice.
If I were a guard,
much?
that is. I am not a guard. You are no threat to me.
Oh. Well,
But what you say about the slavers, I certainly would not trust them. If you get an opportunity to learn information in a manner which is safe, do so.
Yes. This is interesting.
so we have to smell them in the end.
What do you mean?
Oh, Brother Edward, would you like to explain?
Brother?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Here we go. Okay.
I'm not exactly sure what he means. I just have a good nose is all.
What did you smell?
Ah. Possibly the sewers, I mean.
Who smelled this way?
The couple that was leaving the rook?
The couple.
Yeah, the
The
woman.
Iber woman and Iber man.
Yeah, with the bird.
They smelled like the sewers.
Think so. I've been in quite a few sewers.
That makes sense. Merodas and his men likely hide somewhere down there. They may have a certain odor to them at times. But I do not know this woman you speak of. Perhaps he has additional help. In fact, I would not be surprised if... perhaps this is a stretch, but we must consider all possibilities, no? Perhaps this Iber woman with the bird is working with the Vermeer.
I do recall one of the Eber men referring to her as 12. If that name sounds familiar to you.
12. Are you sure it wasn't 12 blade?
I'm not entirely sure. All I heard
Who's that?
was
Sorry.
12.
12 blade is a nickname for a killer in Costarson some years back. I thought it a rumor, but perhaps not. My friends, there are dangerous people in this city.
What did she do? When did she do it? And how?
Do you mean the 12 blade killer?
Yes.
12
And why is
people
she named
were
that?
murdered. Not just anybody, people of importance. People who run things. But with seemingly no connection. An owner of an inn, an owner of a guild, this kind of thing. But the weapon was left in each person, in the neck, a different dagger each time. 12 of them. 12 blades. And then it stopped. This is all I know.
Oh, so now whenever we kill someone, we just leave a dagger in their throat and it's not us.
The natural conclusion.
If it is your
We
dagger,
shouldn't.
Razan, it was you.
Oh, I guess we go to the market to buy some daggers then.
If you wish.
She was set free just like that?
She was never
It seemed-
captured. We do not even know if it was a woman. All we know is that these people were killed in the same way. 12 blades were left in their throats, one each. That led the guards to connect the killings, and the people named the killer 12-blade. There's nothing about her being a her, or an Iber, or anything. We do not even know if it was the same person. But when you said a woman named 12-blade came to mind.
What if...
When did this happen?
Some 2 or 3 years ago, perhaps.
It's way too soon.
Too soon for what?
It's just they could still be running around.
Certainly.
I thought this was like 50 years ago or something.
No, very recently.
Why didn't you lead with that?
It wasn't relevant
He
to
did
anything.
But he did say that he actually, I mean, out of character, he actually did say 2 years ago.
He
or so.
did
Oh.
with the
beginning.
story, yeah.
Yeah. He did at the
Well,
start, yeah.
Did I just space out that much? I don't.
Probably.
Doesn't matter, doesn't matter.
Yes, sure.
Okay.
It would seem as though... Well, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the mayor is also behind this. They're trying to get us killed. And perhaps you and Doral as well. And they're trying to do that by any means necessary. Even pulling out, even using 12-blade. And that Vermeer. This is what it seems like to me.
I am with you. Assume the worst, or at least prepare for it. Do not trust the mayor or anyone connected to him.
Yes. Well, about what we were planning on doing today. This is pretty high priority, I would say. This takes precedent. So I think we should go to the market and perhaps survey the area around the castle.
As you say. Please, try very hard not to be suspicious. I suggested the market because it is near the castle. Gives you a view of it, but it does not require you to circle the castle grounds, which will definitely stand out. It is simply the closest public place that people gather.
Me turning into an animal, do you think that would help with going around and looking around the castle?
Do you mean going into the castle or just looking at it from a distance?
Well, briefly flying above it. I don't know if they are looking out for such things.
There are many birds around this region. It might be alright, it depends on your personal skills. But there are not. Well, let's just say that just because you're in the sky doesn't mean you're free of threats. Remember the bird on the woman called 12. Be careful.
Oh, yes. What if she was getting our smell? The bird. To track
It
us.
could be the case. Do you know what kind of bird it was?
Let me try to remember. Can I do intelligence and then do a nature check?
For disadvantage? Sure.
Sure. Disadvantage for intelligence or for nature?
It's a nature check.
Okay. Oh, I was trying to remember first because I didn't do a perception or anything.
It's the same roll.
Okay. There's no.
A 9? One moment.
Scary. It was a scary bird. Big.
Ah,
Big
so it's a
bird.
smell trafficking ring at the end.
Ruha, you're not sure, but it definitely wasn't something very noticeable like an eagle. Like your classic eagles. But it also
Oh.
was large.
Hmm.
You don't
It was a
remember much else about it.
All I remember is that it was a large bird. It didn't seem like a very noticeable bird like an eagle.
I see. Then yes, be very careful even when you fly in animal form. I would not suggest going onto the White Castle grounds. Looking from a distance is up to you.
Yes, I understand.
Is there anything else we need to cover? I'll be right back. You guys think?
Well,
Oh shit, Trajan finally found a thing for wild shape because it was kind of OP sometimes
I mean,
for surveying.
to some extent, I mean, you can still turn into like, an ant. It's not like if you turn into an ant that the bird is going to be a problem.
Probably.
Why not like a fly?
True.
Yeah, it's the only issue with a fly is that you probably wouldn't be able to survey the area so easily.
I guess. But if I looked up to like the ceiling and saw like a spider or an ant just chilling there looking at me,
Yeah, like you'd be easily able to infiltrate rooms and like in general the castle, but you wouldn't be able to like get a good view of it from above.
trying to think of other things besides spider, ant. What?
Think about food.
Food? A beetle?
Food.
Hey, you
How
know what
does
we should
beet-
do? We should do something to get rid of our smell so that the bird can't track us if the bird is tracking us by
Oh?
smell or something.
Smell,
should
you
mask-
say?
I'm back.
Yes, the smell expert. We should mask our smells, eh?
Master smells?
Yeah.
From what?
Just in case the bird is tracking us through smell.
I don't think the bird would have this good of a sense of smell.
Normally birds aren't known for their sense of smell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah, that would be like a dog thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Mammal thing.
The main thing birds are known for is their sense of sight.
eyesight. Yeah, eyesight.
Yes.
Yeah. What if they looked at the hair remnants that we had? They're tracking us. They're seeing the hair.
The microfibers.
things. Yeah, the micro.
Grains of sand on your boots. Okay, was...
Yeah,
Yeah, go.
I'd like to make a history check.
On what?
So, for the murders of that 12 Blade did, I want to see if it sounds more like espionage or more like a murderer, like just trying to get themselves known.
Oh, like
Like
whether...
even-
Okay, I see, yeah.
More
do
like a
I-
shinobi or more like just a murderer.
Gotcha. Make a... I guess I could come into history. Yeah, go for it. Seven. So you ponder on the details that Lorente gave you, and he did mention that the targets seem to be important people at the tops of certain bodies. That stands out to you as pretty suspicious, but you can't be more certain than that.
Alright.
Was there anything that anybody else wanted to bring up with Lorente?
One question I got just to pick his brain.
Yes.
What do you think the mayor would be doing with so much manual labor, with all the slaves, let's say?
You mean if the mayor himself was utilizing the slaves?
Yes, if we were to assume that.
He takes a ponderous look around the room. All I can think of is that Alec Rattler in his days has been particularly fond of opening new mines across the area. Or at least petitioning for them.
Okay, I think you know what I'm thinking then. Well, he's trying to... Well,
Yes.
100%.
I am with you now. Interesting.
It would seem that the mayor is, at this point, pretty much connected with the Templars, and they're using slaves to mine a lot of areas for aetherite, as much aetherite as they can gather, for whatever the Templars are planning to do with them.
This is a convincing theory, and one I must ponder on more, but I sense there may be truth in what you propose.
Yes. Well, we'll be off to gather more information if no one else has anything to say, I suppose. I'm done.
Well, we could always swing by the Institute, I guess.
You can...
Yes.
You do not need me to discuss it. Was there anything else you needed to tell me?
Well, if we decide to do something else, can we come to you and tell you to send out Pavel to survey the area of the castle?
I am open to suggestions. Pavel is not
Alright.
mine to utilize, though. He is a member of the Red Temple, like me.
I see. One more thing to tell you.
Yes.
We went to the Carson Institute, and there was a man there called Henrik Fedar, a descendant of
Fedar, you
the...
say? Yes,
Yes.
I see.
And, well, he was trying to research aetherite to find a cure to aetherite exposure to corruption, and perhaps see what sorts of uses aetherite is good for, because the Templars seem to really be wanting a lot of aetherite. For what purpose? Well, Henrik could be the key to figuring that out.
You do not
So
think that he is working for the mayor?
This is a possibility. But if he's not, then he will be of much use to the non-Templars to figure out what their plan is. For what they could be using so much aetherite for.
So, he is either a potential enemy or a potential ally of much use. Perhaps
Yes, great use.
it is imperative to find this out.
Oh, he's an ally, I'm sure. He's a man of knowledge, after all. A man of knowledge wouldn't be an enemy.
And so is the mayor by the looks of it.
He challenged us. He's clearly a fool, not a man of knowledge.
One can be both, Arzan.
I personally feel Panic is most likely an ally, being as though he's risking being kicked out of the Institute again for this work that he's doing. He seems to be wanting to do it for a greater good, no matter the cost that it comes to for him.
He may be personally invested in the issue.
You bring up an interesting point. If he was sent by the mayor, he would have some sort of exemption or immunity, like the Vermeer seems to. So yes, perhaps he is a potential ally. Still, be careful. Be sure before you trust him.
With a knife.
With anything we have spoken of. Well,
Yes.
it seems you have many tasks. Perhaps you would like to step out, say a prayer, and figure out what you'll do next.
Sure.
I need to think. My friends, stay safe. Nilaham.
Good day. Alright. So, are we heading out?
Hasan opens the door.
Yep.
Lets everyone out. Before he goes out last. He holds the
Everyone's
door open
always
for
first.
everyone.
Okay. I assume everyone's leaving? No one's staying behind?
Yeah. Hasan will just sadly glare at the chest as he moves past the door frame.
Alright. The chest
And
closes
close the door behind him. Yes.
Holy
Did you guys
shit.
just spell his
Jesus.
wrong name twice?
Wait,
Not Jesus, Nikona, yes?
Jesus.
Satsuka's gonna talk to Ruha and Tamanian.
Noted.
So, Ruha,
Nani?
I have a feeling that we may be able to figure out if the woman referred to as 12 is 12 blade or not. Aubin told me to seek out a man who wields 12 blades. Perhaps when we pass her again, we could mention Aubin's name to see if it brings attention to her. Because it seems Aubin knows her, or him.
So desu ne.
Very immersive.
Wow,
Okay.
this information is something.
Ruha read the note. I thought Ruha already knew.
Oh, okay. I don't think so. So wait,
Didn't Riha read the note?
what notes?
Wait, no, it wasn't a note. It was something Aubin told me, so Ruha would have heard it.
True, the first one was a note.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Did I hear the first one? So I heard them saying.
But
So
it
I
You
doesn't
heard the one
matter.
about the man
say-
with 12 blades. You never saw the first note.
Okay, so I don't know about. I haven't known about this, right? I did not know about this.
No, you knew about the first one. I just remembered it wrong. It was Aubin speaking to me in Tamanian, so you heard it as well.
Okay, so I remember the only time when I heard Aubin speak Tamanian to you, I think, is when he was saying goodbye to us, right? And the only thing I
Yes.
remember him saying was, check your sword or something. Check the engraving on your sword, right?
Oh?
Yeah,
That's what I
He
remember.
told
Oh,
you
yeah,
to check
yeah.
your sword, and the note was inside the sheath.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
put
I
it in
don't. I
when
didn't
he
see
had
it.
your sword. Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah. So this is the first time Riha's heard this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just remembered that wrong.
So I'm really surprised now.
worries.
Yeah. Okay, no problem.
Okay. And no one else knows Tamanian.
Yeah.
Tamanian.
Oh, I say in
Uh,
Tamanian. Should I?
Tamanian, yes. I mean, I have it down that no one knows Tamanian. Is that right?
Oh, I think it's Teruvian. Yeah. The other dialect.
Teruvian is
He
different.
can't make it out. He's just speaking. Yeah.
Well, actually, it's
Maybe I
funny.
make out a word.
Teruvian is more similar to Japanese, and Tamania is more similar to Chinese, but it doesn't matter.
Shit. Fuck. 你好吗? Ha. 你好. So this.
Okay, we're on Twitch.
So this
Calm down.
Alright. Should I tell this to the group? This seems like vital information.
Yes, but once we're in a more private area.
Oh, we are quite private here. I guess we can't get more private than the Vanquish's room, but maybe. Shall we go back?
What are these noises you guys are making?
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. He
Still
needs to
talking
tell us.
Tamanian.
In Benevan.
Come in.
Come in. Nandotte, Satsuka needs to tell us something. That very, very sensitive information. So we were wondering.
Elmar's just going to check the corridor just to confirm.
Caleb, do you hear anyone?
Will I hear anyone?
Not right now. You can make a perception check to listen more closely if you want. 14. You only hear the people in this room.
No, there's only us in here.
Can I check that door down there?
In here.
You want to check it? As in...
Yeah, I'll go put my ear against it.
Sure.
Make a sort of cup with my hand and
Perception.
try to
The
hear
door
behind
explodes.
the door.
Take
Hold on.
1,000 radiant
Perception.
damage. 21. It is completely silent.
Oh. There's nothing behind that door. We are completely alone, except for, and I'll tap the base of the statue, old Nikana right here.
Azan will walk towards the statue to cover the ears of the statue.
That's
Why not?
my
Be able
Azan,
to
are
reach
you
them.
sure you want to touch that?
It's a big old statue.
Would I be able to climb on the back of the statue?
You want to climb on it? I mean, unless Azan has purged the information, climbing on a religious statue is not a good idea. He's been told that.
Yeah,
Or
I would stop
anything
him
like
if no one
that,
else did.
religious stuff.
I would stop.
Well, that's why
Okay.
I gave him the mental note first.
Fair. Okay, so would I be able to reach the ears of the statue from standing in front of it? So,
Probably not, no.
even if I jump?
I mean, if you jump, you'd be able to, like, clap the ears. You wouldn't be able to stay there. Unless you're trying to hang on to the... That's very risky.
Azan, do you need me to hold you?
I need to hold the ears close.
Azan,
Nobody can...
it's a statue.
Edward said we're not alone with the statue.
I mean, Nikana's everywhere.
Nikon is a friend.
Aha! You can trust Nikana.
And if the
Oh,
statue's
I guess
listening, he already heard them and he understands their language because it's a god.
Nikana understands
Five.
everything.
Everyone
Alright,
just
I think
shrugs.
this is safe. Satsuka, tell them.
So, as we were leaving, was it Telmar?
Yes.
Okay. As we were leaving Telmar, Aubin had told me, on my way to Gasarson, seek out the man with 12 blades to continue your training. I figured, being as what we were just told, this would be something notable to mention. However, from the sounds of this man with 12 blades, I believe he is a royal assassin, a man of espionage, like a shinobi. And from what I've gathered from Aubin, I believe he was also a royal assassin.
Wow. Wow.
Royal assassin?
Yes, as in someone who works for the government. Someone who takes out anyone that could cause problems to the government. Quite common where I come from.
Wow.
There's-
Well, that makes it very that sets it in stone.
There's jobs for killing?
What do you think I was training for?
What? You were trained to kill?
Yes.
What? I take a second to myself. I can't.
Edward has existential crisis.
Yes.
Edward sees that the world isn't all just love.
His innocence has been break apart,
Yeah.
slowly falling.
I'm wondering why.
You.
Well, I'm wondering why Open said this. How he knew, and are you going to seek the vermin? I mean, seek 12 blades now?
I will not do it directly. Perhaps if 12 passes us again, I will mention Aubyn's name to see if she notices it. Because it seems that Aubyn and 12 Blades know each other somehow. Which, if they're both assassins, it would make sense.
Satsuka, says Aylmar. What was the wording?
The exact wording was, seek the man with 12 blades in Castarson.
Well, that could mean seek him out to learn more from him. But it also could have mean it's a test. Couldn't it?
Perhaps.
Maybe 12-Blade is a friend of Aubyn. Maybe 12-Blade is an enemy of Aubyn. I'd be careful.
Yes.
So, well, also, if Oben said, seek the man with 12 blades, the woman is probably not 12 blades, or...
That doesn't entirely rule them out. Disguise self can completely change your appearance and make you appear differently.
This is true.
Azan looks at Edward.
Everyone looks at Edward.
Is Edward 12 blades?
Aylmar looks at Satsuka because he remembers. Alright, everyone take out your knives, can them.
Too much mystery. Too much mystery.
Aylmar
Let's do
will ask what people want to do today and what they want to do first. Because things are happening.
I would... Shite. I think surveying the area of the
If you want to
castle...
shite, go to the toilet.
Surveying the castle area is really important, it would seem like. But also Henrik. We don't know what'll happen to Henrik if the mayor hears of him and it really catches his ear and he starts paying attention to it. We have seen a bunch of assassins around, so maybe Henrik is also one of the targets. We don't want to leave him alone. I would say...
Henrik is a friend. Let's recruit him. Take him with us.
Yes, I would say let's go to Henrik, but perhaps one or two people surveying around the castle could be good, or we could just send Pavel out.
I believe sending Pavel out would be the best option here.
What? But he's not just a tool.
He's a person with feelings.
I agree with you, but one person out on their own scouting around the castle is less suspicious than 3 people out on scouting around the castle.
Pavel also seems experienced in these matters.
He was a rather sneaky old man, yes.
Oh, what's so difficult in sneaking? We just need to be quiet.
Yes, we should probably just talk to... What was the man's name? God.
Who?
Parison.
Yeah.
We should probably talk to Parison and
Alright.
get him to send them out.
Do we want to look at this trap door tonight and maybe scout it so that we know what we're getting in for if we have to rush in there?
That would be a good choice as well.
He said there was another exit in the bazaar, wasn't it?
Yes.
I think it's
Yes.
at market.
No, it's in the back streets of the bazaar.
Yes, it was the back streets of the bazaar, if I remember correctly.
Yes. Well,
Maybe we can
did
have a
say-
look for either entrance.
Yes.
by the way, Winbrand, he lived in the sewers, correct? Or did I mishear?
Yes.
Yes, that is correct.
All right. Well, it seems like the sewers are pretty safe. It's probably filled with friends, or with friends looking out for the sewers.
Perhaps we can... If Hennick's in danger, we can take him there.
True.
Yes. I think we should go see Hennick first. I don't want anything to happen to him. He's
I agree.
very instrumental.
Perhaps... Perhaps at a later time we could ask Lorente about bringing Hennick here to talk to him once we know if Hennick is trustworthy or not.
Oh, yes. To NPCs.
Yes. Trajan will do anything to prevent it from happening. we come here with Hennick. Lorente is on a bathroom break.
JJ must use 20 times
Lorente
brain
isn't here.
to do dialogue.
We bring Hennick here. This is the one time Lorente has left the chest.
He's just gonna say Lorente has been assassinated. And then, can't talk to him.
Yeah,
Oh
by
no!
13 blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, we come here with Hennick.
13
The tunnel collapses in front of us. We can't move forward.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Wow, Trey, why would you go to such lengths for this? Such elaborate tricks. Why do you do this?
Okay.
Okay.
So, are we decided? It seems
Yeah,
that
I
people have to go
started
to
to discuss
Institute
it,
first. Okay. Right. This way. Make sure everyone's moving.
Quick prayer to Nikita.
Make a religion check. You guys are like
course.
moving with each other. Oh, wait.
Quick religion check. Why do people
Okay,
kill
you
each
make it-
other?
You make a quick prayer question. Move on your way.
I mean, aren't we supposed to love each other? Why kill each other? I don't want to know.
It would have been so
I
great if
don't wanna know.
Just don't answer him. That's
What was that,
it.
Satsuka?
It's fine.
or this is out of character, but it would have been so great if he rolled a natural one and then Trey just said, "The statue comes to life and draws its blade. Roll for initiative."
Hell yeah. Okay, Parison's here. Did you guys say that you want to ask them to see if Pavel can check the market? Or was that just an idea?
Yeah, I think we're gonna get to do that. I hope we do that. Yeah, I'm willing to do that. What am I saying?
Okay. Is the group okay with that? Aylmar will just convey that message.
Also good.
Okay. Aylmar will ask that, and Parison will agree to take the message to Pavel.
Okay.
And he'll say, "This way."
Zan.
Wait, I can't break now. I can't. It's almost finished.
OCD Zan. As OCD.
I trace on the chest of the metal plate of the guard
Oh my
because he's
God.
standing against the wall.
Fucking retard.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, Caleb.
What's
Edward.
Edward doing?
Wait for Caleb to move. I don't want to get near him.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll protect you.
Wow. Alright.
Playing snake.
Alley-oop.
Can I punch him? Can I punch Edward?
Sure. Hello?
Why?
Hello?
Shit.
Oh, secret.
I saw it.
Hello?
No.
Maybe.
I see it all.
Oops,
Hello?
secret.
Right, over here. And unless there's anything to tell Perison, he's take you straight back out of the cloister. Alright, guess not. Stop moving.
Bookshelf hiding party.
Farewell, Paris. Dilla, all that jazz.
I'm still in the room. There we go.
So, Ilmar asked it, correct? Or no?
About Pavel, yes.
Okay. So, is he going to be out today?
I will speak about the matter with Pavel and Father Hartman.
Sure. Thanks for your help.
Stay safe. Use this exit. In fact, when you come back here again, come here and ask for me. Don't use the main door.
Yes.
Speedrun entrance unlocked. Nice.
I can't move.
Can I
Yep, I know.
overhear anything these priests are saying?
The
Classic
priests
priestly
have moved
actions.
on.
Ah! Dang it.
Oh, so
no.
this is there. Okay.
Okay, back outside in the street. Now let's go to Costarson map. Let's get some music.
Yes.
Let's
Constars and
can't start the game already.
what a map that is.
Play.
As a
Right.
side note, I still
Yeah.
have the bolt with Caleb's dried blood on it in my hand. I didn't hide it.
Oh, Jesus.
back here.
Great.
Okay, but question.
Yeah.
You know how Ilmar can send out his owl?
Yes.
How long can
His
the owl
mom owl?
just go around flying
I
around?
will check for you.
Okay.
Character sheet. Yeah.
Owls are so conspicuous. Can we disguise Kip the owl?
Oh, I can give you a blanket. The owl can fly with a blanket on it.
Oh yes.
people
The
think it's just
familiar
levitating object.
doesn't have a duration because he can bring it out and dismiss it. And it can just continue existing by the looks of it.
Okay, so he could just like send it out to survey the whole place all the time, basically, to see if
Like following above.
yeah, like just going above near the bazaar, the Rook, Stars
He
Village, crossing the two.
could, but I don't think he would do it all the time. That would be too conspicuous.
Okay.
And it is a little more obvious during the day, but
Yeah, because an owl, yeah.
yeah, later on and at night it's perfect. He can also, if it's within 100 feet of him, he can communicate with it telepathically, so
Right.
that is useful. Alright, so you guys are headed to the Krostahasen Institute. Which way do you want to go?
No way's a good
West?
way.
West, like this way? Away from the Institute?
Oh no, that's not west. South, I meant south.
South. This one. Let's go north, guys.
Sorry, I
This one here,
Thought
okay, to the
that-
south?
I thought that this way was north.
North is always top, unless I specify otherwise. Very north-centric.
Oh,
Okay,
So I will just follow Aylmar. So
sure, okay, and you guys are taking medium roads again, not avoiding the big ones?
Oh yes.
yeah, that's probably what that's
Cool.
what 100%
much-
will happen.
Yes?
How much time would it take to put on a disguise?
To put on a disguise?
Yeah.
Preparing one is part of a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Putting it on depends on what it is, I guess. If you take like 10 minutes in an alley just to make sure everything is good. Something like that. I assume it's not like full makeup and stuff like that.
No. Just a mustache and some different clothes.
Oh, him.
No, him.
The farmer.
Oh,
No, the
him.
Thomas.
Oh yeah, the Monopoly man.
Yeah,
Is that what you want to do?
No, yeah, I'll switch it to my maid disguise I
Okay.
have here.
So you guys can head into an alley nearby, make sure you're somewhere where feels pretty private, and take 10 minutes to put the disguise on.
Yeah. While that's happening, I want to
Yeah.
start a conversation with Azon.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Okay.
New character?
Go ahead.
Azan, I know
Hmm?
that when the god let us go and didn't let us help the people whose property we damaged, you weren't so happy about that. I
Oh,
was
you
thinking.
want to hunt the guard?
Oh no, Jesus, no.
You mean Nikona?
You Nikana, no. Garukawaru. I was thinking something like
Yes, Garuka Varios.
I could turn into a cat with 2 gold pieces in my mouth, 2 gold coins, and then I could boop drop it in the place and then get out of there.
No, we first have to steal from the guard.
I think,
Alamar is listening intently.
ethically that's kind of cool, but in practice, there are bigger things that we have to worry about, and getting caught would make that very, very hard.
Yeah, exactly. There are bigger things to worry about.
Did you just? It would take like 2 minutes. I'd go in as a cat.
It's the other way around. What do you mean?
It's just here. I just go,
You realize you're pointing at the wall because we're in an alley.
True.
It's just here. Bro, that's the wrong building.
All right. Well, I want to do that anyway. Sometime. Maybe not today.
Yeah, not today. Today we are on time.
Yeah, when it's on
First of all,
on our way. Yeah.
We will have to combine our minds to locate the guard. He will pay. We could even talk to Person,
Really?
We could even talk to Person, Maybe after some things are resolved, we could get him back for the corruption. I'm pretty sure we would recognize him of, voice together with general demeanor, if we ever saw him again.
I don't know if Parison would help, but if we saw him, yes, I think we would do something.
All right, yeah. So we kill Mayor Alec first, then we take his
Oh
spot, and then from the spot of Mayor Alec, we distribute justice onto the corrupted guard. Yes.
Yes, this is the plan.
You
This is
two
what we're
do
gonna do.
realize that if you try and face this guard, then you're going to have to face the crimes that you paid to get away with.
No, we just accuse him of lying because he's corrupted.
No,
That's
no, we
further
just-
corruption, Azan.
We just sneak up on him and get the gold coins from his pockets if he still has them.
I don't
Or
think
we go
that's
to
going
his
to help
home.
anything.
We have to find his home.
You know what? This is getting too dangerous, Hazan. We have bigger things to worry about.
Riha, you
First,
brought it up.
Yes, but I was just suggesting, cat business. It's 2 minutes in and out, quick.
We need those resources in case we get caught somehow.
I suppose.
Edward, are you
Only
ready?
money, people.
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
Adhesive on the face. I got the mustache. I got the clothes on.
All right. Yep.
Got the voice
Emma
already.
walks away before he can hear.
Wait, is this
And we're
is this
moving.
John the
Oh.
farmer?
It's John
Or-
from the farm. Oh,
Can I step on John?
Step on John?
Yeah,
I
step on
could've-
John's toes.
On
On
John?
his toes.
on my toes.
Yes.
Through my shoe?
But
Step it
John,
up.
why couldn't it become the Monopoly Man?
Alright.
I
You
wasn't known as
guys
the
are going to
Monopoly
have to go into the main street to get through the gate. Is there a particular way you want to approach this?
Just ignores the step
Man. Casually.
Yeah, I don't
Wait,
care.
What? What
important-
if we go one by one?
important question though.
Yes.
John, can you give us a physical description of John?
Alright,
Just,
he's
like, yeah.
you know, this guy's like, you know, worker wear, his casual clothes on, you know, it's peasantry clothes, you know, nothing too up there. A tunic,
What?
maybe.
Oh, it's just so you're just like a peasant guy walking around with us,
Yeah.
like with a
I got
tunic.
like a mustache, not as fancy as my usual mustache is, but
How old do you look again?
And a huge backpack.
How old do you look?
How old do I look? I did.
Yeah.
Changing the age is far too.
He's,
Maybe a bit
he's,
more older, like
he's
a
not
Elmore,
using
I
a
think I said.
spell.
Okay, so it's still in his 20s. He didn't do advanced makeup or anything. This is like
No.
No, this is just
Okay.
a quick get up.
okay, so he still looks in his 20s or something. Just looks like Edward.
Yeah.
Oi,
You can see Edward
Okay.
under there.
Gotcha. All right, let's go.
Main street.
Let's-
Azan
are you-
suggested one at a
one by
time.
one.
Aylmer might suggest 2 at a time. Just to be safe.
I'll say 2.
Okay. Aylmer will say to Azan, come with me.
I'm the favorite child.
Famous last words.
Alright.
Daddy loves me most.
Let's do some checks to blend into the crowd. Let's do...
Hmm.
I guess it's kind of a stealth check. Okay, Azan, stealth check, please. You have... yeah, just roll a stealth check. Oh, nice.
I
Okay,
have a 10.
10.
Unusual.
Aylmer and
Oh, 16,
Azan
Yes.
move through the gate with seemingly no trouble and duck into a side street on the other side, keeping watch. Alright, there's 4 left.
I'll take Ruha. Ruha, mate, you with me, pal? You with me?
Yes, Farmer John, of course. I am with you.
Yes. We're just going for a leisurely stroll, in and out.
Would you
Right,
It
give
would
me
be so on
stealth
point if you
checks.
both rolled 1.
Stealth check, radio. Just going on a casual stroll. Casual stroll.
Same roll.
Alright. Oh, nice. Okay, you two move through the gate with seemingly no trouble. And Aylmer signals you from the side street.
We approached.
And the Ilderman. Stealth check, please, Dennis. Okay, good rolls. And you two move through with no trouble. And you see the group on the other side. We are all here.
Yay.
We aren't being followed or anything, are we?
Do you want to look?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take a gander.
As in eyes look? Just like look around?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a perception check.
Is
Am
there
I
any way I could
also
like?
able to do it?
Sure.
Oh,
I want to too. Jesus.
Alright, Vermeer, calm down. 2 crits in a row. 7, 19, 26. There are... you guys are moving through a kind of a bigger alley at the moment. There is the odd person here, but they are kind of minding their own business, like leaving the back door of their house, hanging out, washing above. Fairly mundane stuff. Nothing stands out to any of you as suspicious back here.
Alright.
Duck across here.
Oh, as we are moving. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
As we are moving, and maybe let's say, yeah, if there would be some more narrow alley that we are leaving, right?
Mm.
I would like to, and as we are leaving the alley, I would like to take out the truck and pretty much like destroy it into powder and place it on the ground so that if somebody walks over it, it's going to be on their shoes.
Like leaving a little kind of trail. Or,
Yeah.
not
I
a
mean,
trail.
yeah,
Like
they would.
like a powder tripwire kind of thing.
Yeah,
Tripwire.
powder
Yeah, I know
tripwires.
what you mean. Okay.
Okay.
In just like just one random side alley. Ow.
Yeah, it just where it gets more narrow. So if somebody is following us, they would have to go over it.
Sure. Okay.
But, you know.
You can do that. And linger for half a minute. And then catch up with the group. Take off a chalk.
Wow.
And duck across the road to the Carson Institute.
Oh, before we
Yes.
enter, we do want to be careful about the mayor's people around the institute as well, if they're suspicious of Henrik. So I would advise the group to be very careful and look around for the 12 Blades woman, any Eber men, because we're racist, and the Vermeer.
Yeah, so the perception checks you did are sufficient to last from the gate to here. You keep your eyes out. There's the odd Eber person around, like a citizen, a merchant, maybe a guard, that kind of thing. None of that, like twin mercenary Eber looking type stuff going on. Not that you can see. All right. Rightio then.
Royal.
We break a leg before we enter Carson's Institute.
Oh, that would be unfortunate. And then you all arrive back at the Institute the next day. And as you approach, you see the tribunus signal you to come over.
Azan eagerly approaches.
Okay. Licenses.
Azan eagerly produces a license.
Alright. He checks it and allows you past.
Satsuka hands over her license.
He checks it. He allows you past.
Caleb hands over his.
Azan is like standing here, gesturing
He
behind
checks it.
like a stop sign. Yeah, like a stop sign to his party because he spotted all the huge gathering.
Gotcha.
You first.
Caleb is allowed past.
I got it, mate. Oh, you know, I'll go first, you know.
Elmar produces his license. He is allowed through.
Alright, still don't got a license, mate. Little security here tonight. Just making some small talk.
No license, did you say?
Yeah.
I see.
Right.
Let him through.
Hocus pocus.
Fuck.
You take an attack of opportunity as you try to leave history.
Yeah, I produce molasses.
You produce molasses.
Yeah, I produce
Wow.
molasses.
Wow, that's impressive. Summon
Everyone
molasses.
just
I'm going
Alright.
to get you on a farm.
He checks
Produce
it and allows
molasses.
you through. And
yeah, my molasses
you all
dies.
easily see, peering down toward the library, a large gathering of scholars and mages and attendees are outside the library.
As Azan looks at Caleb and John as they're tumbling into each other consecutively.
Meanwhile,
Okay,
Kira
no
is
need to
trying
get
to
so
punch
confused.
him.
No need to get so confused. It's just a gathering.
No,
Right,
I want
guys,
to
let-
punch that fucking priest. Let
Third
me.
boss again.
It's a farmer. What do you mean a priest?
Name's John.
I need to punch him. Don't stop me.
Azan will extend the hand to stop the punch if it comes.
Just let him get his anger out.
What? Eh? Excuse me. That's a little
Sucks 'cause
bit
also
harsh.
gonna block the punch.
There's a hand wall in front of Edward right now.
It's like a barrier
Both
of
Satsuki and
flesh.
Azan, yeah, are just extending arms.
Can I get a punch though?
I'll
How would
heal
it
Edward.
work?
You want to try? Make an attack roll. Edward, you have like +5 to your AC from the hands.
Making it.
Oh, right.
How do I make an attack?
An unarmed
roll?
attack
What?
is just
Strength based?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's strength based.
make a strength roll.
So it's a strength roll.
Strength
Right.
roll. Strength check, yeah. And what's your AC, John?
Why IC's 18?
18? No, the hands catch it. Caleb, perhaps later. It seems there's something going on over there. Can you hear them talking?
Yes. Hello.
Yeah? That was Elmar
Okay.
talking to Caleb.
I am asking you to hear the gathering.
Caleb,
Mm-hmm.
can you hear what the crowd is saying?
Let me try.
Alright, where do you want to listen from?
From maybe here.
Okay. Make a perception check. $21. Un moment. Alright. Messaging you.
You know, guys, if anything, I can just walk up to them and, you know, I'm one of the fellow wizards, so
This is
I could
what you
probably
hear.
easily get the information from.
I suppose, but it's better to know beforehand. Maybe they're looking for you.
I mean, all the better then.
Someone's saying the wings close because someone trying to break in. Yeah. Is it? Hennig?
Oh no, that could be Hennig.
Did he not wait for us? Maybe we should find him.
Guys! I
Yeah.
remember something. There was a staircase to the up to the northern part of the library, and that part seemed like it went into the study area. You remember where we first met Hennig? Maybe we could get from this part to the library?
We could try.
Did you guys remember any other entrances, exits?
Not that I know.
Alice is AFK.
Unfortunately. Oh no.
Alright, where do you guys want to head?
What does all say it?
How big is the crowd? Because I assume it's more than the. It's like. Okay, what I'm asking is, if we were to move, like let's say around this area, would we have to pass through the crowd, or would we walk around the crowd?
You can
That's
go
what I'm
around the
saying.
crowd.
Okay, yeah, just making sure. Because otherwise we could just go through the building here, and then we could also skip the crowd, I guess. But I don't know
Certainly.
whether
The
we
crowd's
would.
big enough that it could be everyone in the library, everyone in like a couple of lecture halls, and a bunch of extras. It looks like
I wonder.
much more than just the library was cleared.
Okay.
I wonder if this was Hennick or the Templars.
I feel like. Weren't
Maybe-
Templars like.
Maybe we shouldn't say
They
their
have
names.
connections.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, they have connections. Why would they just break in?
He
Alright,
drew a
guys.
sorry eye.
Okay, follow us. John, just casually walk.
Casual guy.
Ah, what a nice gathering, people.
interesting.
I wish I would have the time to spend more time with you guys gathering here, but yeah. Time to move.
Totally inconspicuous.
Pay attention to whatever happened here.
Alright, this is where you guys wanted to go?
Yeah.
Okay. There is no one standing guard, and the door opens, and there are some people sitting here.
Razan points through her. Through the door this time, please.
I already did. Oh shit! He's there.
Mold Earth expires, right?
Molder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that was gone a little while ago.
It lasts an hour or something.
Hennick.
Alright.
Wait. Would we be able
Yeah.
to see him?
The doors are open.
Yes.
Oh, he's behind
Okay,
the
yeah,
shelves. At
he's
first,
behind-
no,
yeah,
but
he's
if you
beh-
step in,
Yeah. I
he's
gotta
not
be
exactly
parallel.
hiding. Ruha could notice him from there.
Hennick.
Hennick, a little startled, looks up from his books at you. And we're taking a break.
Nice. All right, BRB.
Nice.
Gotta make vocal MP. That rhymed.
Good job. Be right back.
Right. Me?
Are you giving me directions? Right.
Yes.
Is it another
right,
puzzle?
right, left, right, forward.
I'm going to punch Edward / John or whatever.
Why? Because I didn't heal over the wound?
No, you didn't.
First you're like, don't touch me with your hands, dirty priest, and then you're like, why didn't you heal me, you dirty priest? Make up your mind.
Heal him without touching him. Heal him without touching. I'm pretty sure some of
I
your
mean-
spells aren't
I mean-
touch-based.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's mad because you're not the one doing the healing. Instead, like,
Tsundere, I don't understand.
I mean, you're supposed to be useful and stuff.
It's not like I
Healing.
like you or anything.
But please heal me, senpai.
Oh.
Or at least alleviate my pain or something.
I can't just casually relieve pain. I don't have a pain relief spell. I want to
Could you
cast
give him a
aspirin.
massage? Just
I wanna-
massage the pain away.
Massage. little bit of a massage.
John, the farming massage. Wait, what's the word? Masseuse? Massager? What's
Yeah,
the
masseuse.
masseuse? Yeah, I couldn't remember.
You know, back on the farm, they say I had magic hands.
Those strong hands. I've spent years and years cultivating those strong hands. Now I come in the hour of need, and I relieve your pain.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, a quick look could probably reveal that I don't seem that farmery because I don't have like
Yes.
calluses or anything.
Yeah, true. Your build also, I don't know how much strength you have, but
I have like 11.
very feeble farmer.
Exactly, that's why I'm becoming a doctor.
You're trying to find a cure for being feeble? A potion of strength.
Oh, jeez. Ay.
Still trying to punch Edward.
Why?
I wouldn't go to
Ah,
sleep tonight if I were you.
I think I might just rent my own room or something. Rent it as John.
Need to let his frustration out.
Sleep in the fields. You've seen the fields to the north of the city. Just go talk to your fellow farmers.
How's it going, fellow farmers? We are growing wheat.
Is it the farming season yet?
Oh.
How have the crops been treating you, huh? You happen to need a pair of hands without calluses?
It's called
It's called gentle farming.
gentle farm.
John, the gentleman farmer. John, the gentle farmer. Tee-hee-hee. I never grab the vegetables too hard.
You'll bruise them, that's right.
I always ease their way out of the ground.
Oh, jeez.
Dum-de-dum. T's not there. Is Daz there?
I am here.
Is Dennis there?
Hello.
Alright. We'll give him a minute. Why is... Never mind.
Eh?
Nothing.
Is it farming season?
Is it what?
Is it?
You know, is it farming season? We go out there and get some little bit of a vegetable or something, you know?
Can't understand what you're saying.
He's
Oh,
asked, is it farming season yet?
Oh, farming. I thought
We're
you
gonna
said
get some
foreman like
vegetables.
George Foreman.
It's alright, my accent's a little thick. I'm up north, I'm from.
Hey,
Oh, you seem like you're from my lands.
Yeah, oh, nice to meet you.
Alright, we're
John?
back.
I think so.
Nice.
Think so? Cool. Oof. Freshened up. Had water. Doesn't matter, we're starting anyway. Okay, so you all come in. Hennek sees you, a little startled, and he's got a big old book that he's just kind of reading, standing at the shelf. Oh. Oh. Oh, goodness. You're back. I was afraid you'd abandoned me. Oh, goodness. It is a relief to see you. I thought I scared you off with my noble cause.
Oh no, you just invigorated me.
Interesting. Well, have you made your decision? Brother, would you close the door, please?
Back at you.
Oh, shit, doesn't know. True. Peasant, close the door.
Yo, you peasant over there.
Okay.
Close the door.
Where is John? I'll close the door.
My
Okay,
name is
that's
John.
my
I
mistake.
close the doors.
You know, he only knows he was John.
Our good friend Ilmai here won't be breaking the law, so he'll be standing watch. Is that correct?
Yes.
Stickler.
Right. Are you ready to do it today?
Oh, I didn't expect it to be today.
Oh, why not? The sooner the better. Why
wait.
wait?
Sure. One question. What was the commotion outside?
What commotion?
Insight? Can I insight that?
Sure.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop. 14.
14.
Yeah.
He looks genuinely at a loss. He also looks like he's probably sleeping in here sometimes.
Okay. So wait,
Someone's
does he
trying to
also...
break into the wing or something.
What? Which wing?
The library, the one next to the library, I think, because they were gathered in front of
The
it. Would be weird if it was something else.
Someone tried to... What, the archives?
If the archives are there, yeah, probably.
The archives are beneath the library.
Oh, that makes sense.
Let me think, what else could they be? Lecture halls? No. Not those rooms, no. Unless they try to break into one of the display cabinets upstairs, but... Closing off the whole wing for that?
Can we get there from here? Could we go upstairs here and get to the...
To the archives?
Yeah.
There are stairs outside this door. They go to the second floor, to the display room that's not being used. You can... Yes, there is a stair around the corner that goes down again, but if the wing is closed... In fact, there are usually guards in the display rooms. So, I don't know if... I mean,
last time
physically you can
around
do
there
it.
was nobody in the display room. I've been there with Aylmar.
I see, but the wing is closed. You could always go have a look and just pretend to take a wrong turn unless they physically block your way.
Ha, taking wrong turns, that's my specialty. You have it covered.
I suppose we could check that. Someone... No, it must have been the archives. There's nothing else there worth breaking into. It's all in the central wing, or the northeast corner. But... Well, that's strange, isn't it? Rather odd timing.
Well, they just want to go
I
read.
see.
I wonder.
You only see now what? Okay, that wasn't
I
character.
just see, yeah.
Alright, time to check. I will be right back, guys. Azan tries to slowly open the door without making too much noise. He
16
fails, he fails, he fails, he fails, he can't go past. Whoop.
Should we just let go alone? We
Yes.
just let this happen?
No one's doing anything.
We can just let it run away. I'm gonna follow. You know what? I'm gonna...
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, I
Sure.
feel like he might need some backup. I don't just
Can I speak to him?
After this, yes.
Oh, gotcha.
Stop moving. If you move, it undoes wherever I drag you.
stop moving. Whoa.
Okay. All the way over here. You come up into an unused display room. You immediately see a guard standing at the top of this stair. Case.
Yeah. Good day to you, sir.
Halt.
Yes?
The wing is closed.
The wing, this is the second floor. I heard the library was closed.
Where are you headed?
Oh, to one of the bookshelves at the end of this area. Not to the library. I recently met a person. I can't quite recall their name, but they invited me again. There's like a very round room at the end of this area. And
Do
there was a
you have
person.
your license on you?
Oh, yes, I sure do.
Can I have a look?
I produced the license.
Right. And you? Are you with him?
Oh, yeah, I'm with
Hasan
him.
looks confused. Hasan looks confused. But what? Where did? I mean, yeah. I'm just
Do you have a
showing him
license?
around.
Do you have a license?
Wait, no, I'm just with my friend here. You know, he's so smart. I want to know more about his craft.
Make a deception check.
Please don't fail me now. Please don't fail. Why do you have to be like this?
His craft.
You're just going to the end.
Correct. Yes. That's how I remember this place from yesterday.
Right. I'll hold on to your license while you're down there. That way you have to come back.
Oh, true. That's fair. That's absolutely fair.
That's totally fair.
Alright, he does not give your license back.
When he said down there, he didn't mean literally go downstairs.
No,
right?
no, no,
Just
he's
went
not
down
moving.
there. Yeah, okay. Just
Yeah.
making sure. John, why did you come here without license?
No, I'll lean in. I have a license.
You
It's just I'm
lied to
John.
this guard. But why did you lie to this guard?
They mustn't know I'm not John.
But I am confused.
I'm already in too deep. I can't go back now.
No
What
true
don't you mean?
words were ever said.
Yeah.
There's no reason I've just gone too far.
Can you like maybe change in here? No one's watching.
Oh, I have to find. I'm sorry, I switched to the voice.
What?
I'd have to find some sort of room to duck into, and they might seem suspicious when I'm walking around and I wasn't at the gate.
Let's see. Do I see it? This is just a corner, or do I see some sort of a door?
This room, there's a door outside there and a door outside in there. The west wall has no doors.
Right.
These weird things sticking out are because there used to be staircases going out to a third floor, but I altered the map. So there's nothing there.
It's meta knowledge, but okay.
Yeah, just so you know not to look for secrets. Walks past the PTSD statues.
Azan
I'm
walks
trying to
as far away
squeeze fast.
from this one as possible.
Yeah.
Oh,
Something
no.
wrong with the statues or something.
It would be very inconvenient if one of them just tumbled over and fell on me, Just cautious. Just
Yeah,
being
that'd be-
cautious.
Halt.
Pretty inconvenient.
Hello there.
Afternoon.
Entry to the lower section is forbidden.
Oh, we're not going downstairs. We're going upstairs. I mean, on the same floor. I mean.
To the study rooms?
Oh, that would be correct. Yes.
Right. Try not to take too long.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Just a quick gander.
Right back at you.
Okay.
Pardon?
I will.
It's a joke.
He didn't mean anything. Don't worry. Don't worry. He just
They're
different
very
sense of
tilted,
humor in
aren't
his
they?
regions. Different sense of humor in his
It's
areas. Don't worry.
contagious. Captain Waffles. Subscription. Thank you very much, dude.
Wow.
Well, I can't hear OBS today. What the heck? I heard nothing. I heard nothing.
Yeah, I will gesture for Edward to come in here. All right. This is going to be a very sensitive matter, right? I will. Okay. Listen. I will need you. Right? I will need you to distract the guard for a moment. Look, did you see that there's a room next to us? And Azan will point at the left western part of this room. There's a room right next to us, and this room is very close to the staircase, right? Right. So what we're going to do is we go into this room next. I'm going to take one book from here and like pretend like I needed to do something in the other room, right? And then as we're in that other room, you will walk out you will walk out through the door that is close to the staircase, and you will take away his attention for I just need 10 seconds, and I will silently sneak past to the staircase down there to take a quick look.
Right, so distract him. I mean, distract him. I don't know.
Yes, distract him. And remember, after you distract him, tell him, okay? Look, you distract him, 10 seconds, right? And then you ask him to take a look, because like, say there's maybe a malfunction in the room, or like, as if this was broken before, like, make him so he has to walk away from the staircase for a second so that I can come back after that 10 seconds,
Right.
Because I walk down there, take a look, and then I have to come back somehow. And,
So, bring him to this room or the room over there?
Whichever is fine. I just need to somehow be able to come back up.
Right. I can work with that. Okay.
All right, time to look absorbed in the study. Then let me take a appropriate book from the bookshelf over here. I will attempt to pick one of the more study-like book, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Just take a quick look, and yeah, that seems intellectually engaging.
Zoop, zoop, zoop.
Zoop, zoop, zoop.
Wee baby.
All right. No going back now.
Now, well, so
Oh,
it's over there. Can I cast some sort of illusion?
Sure, you're inside the room. Oh no.
Go on.
After he leaves, can I use prestidigitation
To do what?
and make some sort of weird, complex-looking symbol just chilling on like the window or something?
A symbol?
Something that looks really like menacing, real like, whoa, is this a cult? What's this symbol?
Like a
doing
magic
here?
circle? Or
Yeah.
like a... Wait, do you mean something appearing magically or like engraved in the window?
Something that
Wait, what is... Show me prestidigitation.
show you?
Yeah.
Show you? Let me just oops, I hit the wrong button. Let me see that one.
Harmless sensory effects. Blah, 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 blah. Sensory effect. Clean or soil. A small mark or a symbol. Okay. On a magic surface. Spell save DC 13. Okay, cool. Yeah, what do you want to put on the window?
Real. It's like a. I know magic. Can I? What's a dangerous looking thing? Dangerous looking magical rune looking.
I mean, any magic circle is dangerous because it can hold whatever spell you put in it. It's kind of like finding an unidentified package at an airport.
And then he will ask you if you can cast magic, and then you will say, "I'm John the Farmer. I don't know how to cast magic." And then you roll one on deception, and then he kills you.
No, I'll be fine.
Throws out the window.
Alrighty,
Okay.
I'll make a magic circle.
Okay, little magic circle.
It's going great. Yeah.
All right.
I'll be like, whoa.
Okay. You cast prestidigitation.
Whoa!
Yeah, I'll make a whoa noise. Oh.
Okay, and I'm pretending to make a busy, like, you know, like I'm flicking the book.
hmm
I'll stumble out
Hmm.
here, like in shock, in awe, and I'll quickly speed walk up to the guard and be like, "Oi, there's some crazy stuff in that room. I think my friend missed.
Oh yes, that's certainly quite important. Yes.
Crazy. What? Crazy stuff?
Some sort of what's he call them? Circle. It's kind of a crazy magician circle. Is that?
A magic circle. Where?
Oh,
Show me.
back over here, Mike. Hold on. Back over. Hold on, you got my character. Back over here. Oh.
Must be that infiltrator again. Where is it? Quick.
It's in here, Mike.
they-
It's
Yeah, as I hear them walk by, I'm going to, you know, sneak out.
Sure. He will
Yeah.
step into the room, so no stealth check required. He cannot see you.
Okay. What would I see down there?
Looking
Okay,
down
which
the
would
stairs.
which would we do first?
Out of what?
That's the question. I mean, the whatever they have in the room, or me going down the stairs.
What do you?
Okay.
Looking down, you can see from your point of view on the shelves, the library looks empty.
I will take a few steps deeper then.
A few steps down, give me a perception check.
I would try to be silent then. Okay, stealth check.
Perception.
Perception. Okay. But that's not the best person on the spot, but I'll do. I will manage.
No, it looks empty.
Cloud looks at nothing. Just sees
More
nothing when he
steps.
looks.
But I will try to do it. Okay, I might not see anything, but I'm going to expect things. I'm trying to be stealthy still. Yeah, I'm very cautious, so I'm going to be stealthy even though. I don't
Yes,
see
make a stealth check as you descend the stairs.
anything. Yes. This one won't be not one. Trust me. This one will be a very good one.
A 10. Okay. How far down are you going?
I mean, I don't see anything from here, so I don't remember the exact layout of the library. Because I'm at the bottom of the stairs. So I'm taking
I
a
can
look.
give you. Hang on, I can give you a. Okay, don't move.
Yeah, I'm not-
From there. Looks empty.
It's empty.
Yep. From the bottom of the
Um,
stairs. Or near the bottom.
All right, I would then. Okay, so the only thing I would do is tiptoe over here and try to lean over the bookshelf here. To
Above it, you mean?
look to. Yeah, above the bookshelf. Yeah, like sneak my head above and look towards this general area, like the staircase.
Toward the left side.
Yeah.
Okay, with a stealth of 10. You come up, you can lean up. They're tall, but they're not super tall. You can like get a footing and lean up easily enough and have a glance down. You do see some movement and hear some noises just passively down there. But you suddenly become aware of all the windows to your right with a large crowd out there. With lots of passive perceptions.
I casually walk back.
Okay.
As if nothing happened. And they try to get
They
back.
move.
In the... Yes,
Would-
I'm not moving. I'm trying.
Okay, so
No.
he comes into the room. Where is it? Show me.
I saw on the window there. I was peeking outside, looking at the crowd.
He it's just a small mark, so he like takes a minute and he spots it. A magic circle. I need to get the guards. This is serious.
Oh, it's serious?
The infiltrator hasn't been found.
Oh,
Move.
you told me there's like a. Oh, sorry, Royo.
You two, go downstairs. Oh, you and your friend. Oh, there he is.
Roy. Oh, I'll just tell him that real quick. It worked.
That's what you tell me. That's what you tell me.
He wants us to go back, but I think we could probably sneak down.
Right now, sneak down right now. But where did he go? Didn't he go downstairs? I mean, because I don't see
Oi,
him. Literally
Let's
don't
get going, pal. We gotta get hidden.
Move. Why are you still here?
Sorry, my friend's a bit. He loves his
I'm-
books. What can I say?
I just had to put back the book. Don't worry. I just had to put the book.
Yeah,
The book
God,
back.
make sure the decimal system is that what we use here? Decimal system.
Decimal system. What?
You know the
Is it
Dewey
this-
Decimal System? Whatever they're called.
Okay. Wait. I will grab the sleeve of Edward's robe. Wait. Is it now the time?
Is this
See?
my poo?
Didn't they move? Isn't it safe now?
He might be. We could probably.
Is the door? Oh no! What a cheap measure to prevent us from doing it.
He was standing next to the Vermeer that just came down. He was on the balcony with him.
Vermeer? What?
Fuck Vermeer. Tremulous. They're both
Okay.
heavily armored, okay?
Huh. Right.
Right, yeah, better keep moving.
Yeah. keep
Afternoon.
moving, Yeah.
Lovely weather, eh?
Oh, it's a door. You're talking to a door. He didn't
Oh,
even.
isn't that door
The
open?
door's open.
The door's open.
Yeah, that's why I can see through it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good day to you as well. I will move as far away. Almost walk over the display case.
He follows you from outside.
Just keep over. This guy's a bit of a weirdo. It's just
I will. Okay, as I will stop here and
Yeah.
count the tiles that are to find a equal distance from each statue, so that I move exactly in the middle of it.
Okay. The tires aren't uniform, but go ahead.
He's actually following us.
He was standing here, he's going back to his post.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Let's get back my license, I guess. Everything's all well. Yes.
Everything's all well.
Jump scare.
Yeah, I jump scare him.
Done already. Good. Here,
Yeah,
have your
we're
license.
very quick and efficient. Thank you
Excellent.
very much, sir.
You won't believe it. There's some crazy circle or something over there.
A what?
Crazy circle. Just on the window.
What? A
Called
crazy.
it what's the word? What's the word? Come on. Circle. You do the zip zap. Alakazam.
Someone's
Eh?
scratched the window.
No, someone put a. Come on. I'll tap us on. What's one of those circles called?
The magical circles? I mean,
Yeah, that one.
Magic circle.
Yeah,
Where?
over the window. Back over there. Did you hear all the commotion?
He starts casting something.
oh shit. Do I know what he's casting by looking at him?
Do we know by any chance what he's casting? Can I make a understanding
by
roll?
looking at his. Hang on a sec.
Like an Arcana or something?
I like trying to recognize the school.
Yeah.
Give me one
Yeah.
moment.
Okay, I'm giving you a moment. A moment of my life. I hope I don't die here. Just cast Detect Magic on Edward and sees that he doesn't have license, but he's capable of producing magical energy. Yeah.
If you
Mhm.
both want to stay and stare at him, you can make some Arcana checks.
Perception. Yes, not perception. Yes. Oh, I'm somewhat of an
Arcana.
expert in terms of our arcane.
I'm just John.
Azan, you're not sure. Edward could be some sort of divination.
Well, good luck with your casting then. We have to be on our way.
Sure.
That's a bit crazy things you got going on there.
As we approach the staircase, I will lean to John/Edward. What was he even casting? Why was he casting? Did you see anything?
I think it was divination.
All right. Well then, let's move away.
Nice.
Dippy dippy doo.
Do
Down we
not
go.
move. Whoop.
You know what they say about stairs? The first step's up a doozy.
I don't name my steps.
It's official. I like John less than Azan. Alright, so while that was happening, let's do some
Yes. We stop.
time in this old Vestin archives. I think Riiga wanted to say something first.
Oh yes. Let me try to recall.
Go ahead.
Oh well.
You don't remember?
Yeah. So Henrik, you forgot to ask for your robe. I
My-
just left with it.
My robe. Is that my robe?
Yes.
Oh, I was wondering where I left it. Oh, it probably smells like you now, so it's fine.
Yeah, you disgusting
Alright.
individual.
I can
I
always
take
blame
offense
another.
to
It's
this.
summer. It's excessive.
Sure. So we have to do it today, I assume.
Well, now that there's some kind of commotion, presumably with the archives, that might make it difficult. But it also might make it easier. It depends on the approach we take.
What do you have in mind?
Well, the advantage is that things have shifted, attention has been moved around, and people are distracted. The disadvantage is that things have shifted, and my knowledge might not apply so much anymore. I don't know what's going on down there. I didn't even know somebody tried to get in. So there'd be a
Okay.
lot more guesswork involved. Additionally, people are on edge already.
Oh, wait a second. So he didn't do it. Really?
Is that just you thinking out loud?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. No, not out loud. Oh no, God, no.
No, as in like
Oh, in real life.
you, yeah.
Yeah. Me,
Okay.
the person.
Me, the person.
Yeah. Well, how would you propose that we go about this?
actually, now that I think about it, I feel like we're a little blind. For example, we don't know if the person stole something, if they got away, if they've been captured, if they're still here, if they used magic. Too many unknowns. I don't like it.
What do you think the person could be trying to steal?
What they could be trying... Oh. There are many collections in the archives. Many categories. And law, natural science, history, mathematics, medicine. There are many works down there. I haven't the foggiest.
Can I insight that?
Which part?
Oh,
Has
he
no idea?
hasn't the foggiest
Sure.
idea, yeah.
Yeah, he seems pretty perplexed. He's still clearly
Okay.
thinking about stuff.
Yeah, he seems
Processing.
on edge to me. This is true, right?
On edge? Thrown off, you might say.
Okay. Okay, may I observe his breathing as I'm speaking to him?
That's pretty much what an insight includes.
Okay,
Reading body language.
right. Right.
Satsuka
I'm at
and,
a loss for words.
Satsuka and Caleb, did you guys want to say or do anything while we wait?
Nothing in particular.
Cool. Alright. Henrik will take a seat and kind of put his book down that he was reading and go over some notes and just kind of ponder and pace a little bit until Azan and Farmer John return.
All right. Yeah.
As you do.
Right, oh, we gotta...
Alright.
I quickly glance over to the
mhm.
people here.
Yeah,
Quick glance.
you glance, yeah.
Do they glance back?
No.
Then I don't care.
Okay. Don't move. Ah, you're back. What did you learn?
Oh, well, there are guards on that end as well, but, you know, we being the pretty much masterminds of subterfuge and, being stealth and stuff like this, we made it quite easily into the library.
Yes, out with it. What did you see?
Well, the thing is, the library is pretty much empty. Surprisingly, the guards are around the library and they closed the wing, so maybe they are down in the archives trying to catch the person or something. I don't know. I've seen the library, but
Trying to catch
they
the
were-
person. Is he or she still on the loose?
I assume so because they have all the exits covered.
Interesting. I wonder if we can get more information about what happened. And what else did you find?
Do I?
Kazan looks to John.
Oh, there was a
No.
there was a magic circle. Get this.
1 sec.
There was some
guys.
sort of that's what Azan says it's called. It's a circle, right?
A
It's
magic
magic.
circle, yes.
Yeah, it want all the windows.
Oh,
God's going crazy over it.
sorry. 1 sec, guys.
Oh, you don't understand me.
Oh, no worries. It's a lot to
Was it
process.
the accent?
Okay. Someone just pinged me. Someone just put a spam link in my chat. How do I delete that?
Oh yeah.
You need mods. Or you can just
Modes?
click on
Say-
him.
My mods aren't here.
Or you can just click on the message and go boom.
Click on him. Click on the message.
I could be a mod. Ha ha ha. I won't go mad with
Click
power.
clicking on the
Ha, ha,
message.
ha.
Meaning
Nah,
yes?
no.
When
There's
have
a
I
reply
ever
button.
gone mad with power?
I don't know what you mean by click on the message.
Oh,
Get
you
it.
should have options as a. You should have additional options next to a nickname to click on.
Whenever a link says "RU" in the address, just be suspicious of it.
Of course. I can't even close the window that came up.
Oh no.
Oh no, the plane is going to come in. The window's open.
Wait, whenever I click on what?
You should. I mean, if you're logged in, then you should have additional options next to the nickname of a person.
Twitch or OBS?
Twitch.
On Twitch? If I click on
On
them,
Twitch,
add friend, whisper,
you don't have to
gift,
click
sub.
on.
If I
No,
click
no,
on
you don't
what?
click on the person. You should have options next to.
Just
That's how
reply.
it is. Then that's weird.
Whoa.
Oh well, don't
That's
click
how
it,
it
guys.
usually is. Yeah,
Don't click it.
obviously.
Oh, there's like 8 people called Crazy in my chat. Okay, that's weird. Anyway, let's get back
There's
to...
this magic
Easier.
circle. The summoning magic circle. It's working.
Let's get back to...
John, you're a magician. John, you're a wizard.
Sorry, what were you saying, John?
Right. There's a circle up in one of the study rooms. Guy's going crazy over it.
A circle.
I inside this.
John, make a deception check.
Oh, it's the truth. I'm telling you.
You're concealing information is the point.
This is the full truth.
It is a 20 value of 20 in truth.
Yeah, that's how valuable the truth
A 20.
is.
As far as you can tell, Sudska, there is a circle up there somewhere. Whatever that means. What do you mean?
Oh, it's like a. I'll snap my fingers a couple times. As I said, magic circle.
A magic
Guys
circle.
all hoppity
Where?
about it. I just said this in the studying area, the long hallway
The south end.
rooms. Yeah,
Someone cast a magic circle in a study room. On what? On the floor? Wall, ceiling,
Oh.
book, chair, desk?
it was on the window.
On the window. Was it on the inside or the outside?
The inside of it. Oh,
Did it activate?
I don't know. How do you know if it
Because a
Activates.
spell happens.
I'm not really educated that
Make a
That
deception check.
branch. Educated. You see, I'm not very educated.
Is that
I like
so?
to use my lucky.
You have lucky?
I wish.
Can I offer my blood in the form of my lucky?
Corrupt blood. Is that so?
Oh,
How instrumental was this circle in taking an opportunity to peek at the library?
it was pretty instrumental, maybe. As long got a little peek. Right, as long you got a little peek.
I got a
Ah.
decent peek, yes.
Well done.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, come on.
Go just John. Sorry.
Well, I would personally like more information about what's happened at the archives, the library, but I can understand if this event may have put you all off a little. What would you like to do?
Oh, do the guards not trust you? Wouldn't you be able to ask about what happened?
I could. But I prefer to go unnoticed. I honestly get a little nervous leaving this room a lot of the time. Additionally, if nobody sees me leave, it rules me out completely, because at some point they're going to ask me about what I've been doing the past day. I know it.
Yeah, why didn't they come to you first?
Or how long ago did this happen? It may have just occurred.
I suppose.
Well, I guess it is time to go into the crowd and ask around.
Yeah,
All right.
let's do that.
Much appreciated. I'll wait here.
Azan walks up to the door.
Right, I'm gonna go out too.
You guys want to leave? I don't think so. Sure. Boop. Oh.
Wow.
Boop. Alright, y'all step out.
Yes. I step on Ruha.
Yeah, I don't think I see those options. Strangely enough. The ones you just messaged me. The crowd's still here. Kind of a big group of annoyed, smart people. You can imagine the kind of attitude going on here.
Yeah.
Mm.
I will walk to the
Indubitably.
farther
Indubitably.
part
the
of
back
the
end,
crowd,
yeah.
so that I'm not close to the guard or anything. I will
Yeah.
walk up to one of them and walk away from the group so that we don't all approach us. As 5 people. I will try to approach us.
Sure.
On my own.
Okay, and you guys just
Walk next
Moving
to
around.
Walk next to the guy. Say,
yeah.
"Oh no! I just had the best bookmarked for today. God damn! What happened at the library? Do you happen to know?"
You too. It's
Yeah.
a pain. Someone tried to get into the archives. Big deal. Nothing was taken.
If nothing was taken, then why would they let us enter? Is the person still on the loose?
Well, apparently they used magic, and the guards are very paranoid. Argrolf is strict about this kind of thing.
Oh boy, what a fool! Am I right?
Stupidity. Who would try to use a fake license to get in here? Of course you'll be discovered.
Without a doubt, this is a place for smart people, not for shady individuals.
Yes, I feel like they're going to be increasing security after this. I don't think the guard anticipated that he would be walking into a wall to escape.
Well, now that's a surprise.
Certainly.
I guess they were only prepared for physical encounters.
Well,
Well,
at least I can assume they got a good look at him.
I assume none of the people in the crowd has seen the person.
Not from what I can tell, no. Must have been
see.
disguised somehow.
How long ago has it happened? Like, do you think I should stay there and wait for the library
I was
to reopen?
sitting in the library reading peacefully. Not an hour ago.
Oh, not enough. That's quite recent. Oh boy, the investigation might just ruin my plans for today then.
Yes. You and me both.
Well then, best of luck. I will try and come back tomorrow, I guess.
Now, unfortunate. Just hope that they don't close the whole institute after this
Oh, boy, that would be
exaggerated
a bother.
response.
Yes. Best of luck.
Is anyone else talking with someone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Walked up to these people, these three gentlemen over
Alright.
here.
You are surrounded.
Oh my
Roll
god.
for initiative.
Yeah.
What's with all those commotion? All this commotion. I heard someone broke into the archives.
A couple of them turned to you. Ah, yes. You heard. You came here to study, I suppose.
Yes.
I don't think you're going to be able to do that today. The library, well, most of the wing on the west is closed. Some idiot tried to use magic in the library. The archives, in fact.
Oh? Why do you think they tried to do that? And what sort of magic?
To get to the archives, I assume. And what sort of magic? I don't know, but the way the guard was acting, it would seem like he was charmed or in some way delayed. From what I can tell, he let too much happen before it was too late. Either that or he's a coward. You know the type.
Yes. I see. An unfortunate event indeed.
Yes, so now we're all out here waiting to see if they're going to tell us to go back to our dorms or that we can go back in, but I feel it's going to be the former.
I wish they'd tell us now so that we didn't have to wait. At least if we were to go back to our dorms, we could spend the time studying there.
Of course. To be honest, we're going to the bar, not to the dorms. You could ask the Tribunus about the progress of things, but he hasn't been very open with information so far.
Oh yes. He probably wouldn't give information, yeah.
Probably not.
Oh well, hey, what do you think? They might have been trying to steal in the archives.
Assuming they were trying to steal from the archives.
Why go in?
Make a
I guess to
persuasion
read.
check.
Oh, okay. Persuasion. 14.
14.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't hear. You know, there's more than just archives below the Institute.
Oh?
Yes, there are many storage rooms, many lost areas. It's an old place. I think the Shiloh built the underground section, actually, a long, long time ago.
Wait, what did he say? I think that what?
The Shiloh. It's like the people who occupied Benevis before Benevins.
Okay, so I think the
Like
Shiloh did
1,000
what to
years
them?
ago type stuff. The Shiloh
Okay.
built what's underneath the Institute, he said.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, some
Shiloh.
ancient tunnels. Who knows what's hiding down there?
Can I do a check to see, like a history check to see what the Shiloh people were like and what their whole deal was?
Sure thing, chicken wing.
Alright, 18 history.
18 history. Do. The Shiloh Hokomer was one of the largest empires in the history of Riiga. It was before the darkness, so over 1,000 years ago, and it's where the Eternus was founded, which is the same order that Mr. Absent.
Yeah, Tiglath.
Yep.
Yes.
Came from. They think ancient Rome for Europe, but if Rome came from like Africa instead of Italy. So the Celeru in the in an ancient Hockamere, expanded through Benevis and over into Karbak, into Ivartshun, all the way down to Aram. It was a massive empire. And then fragmented, of course. So basically, Celery culture inhabited most of Benevis for this period.
All right. What's with the underground structures that they made?
Without more information, you don't really know.
Okay, then I'll...
If they were here 1,000 years ago, Costalson is well over 1,000 years old, which means there are many layers to this city.
Okay. Forgive me. You can see I'm not really from here, so I've just begun my education quite recently. So I don't quite know what the Shiloh were doing underground, what these constructions were for. Could you please tell me?
What they were building?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Storage rooms? I mean, you know what they're like from across the sea. Storage rooms for human corpses. Who knows what kind of uncivilized barbarism they hid below the city.
I see. Well, thank you, I suppose. I'll be on my way now.
Yes,
I may
probably have
see
to
you
come
in the
back
bar.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Edward, are you speaking with someone?
Where the hell Marco? Oh, yeah, I'm speaking to
good.
someone. Sorry,
Okay.
I just saw him flash across the screen.
He did.
Right. Oh, oi. Oh,
A guy
what's
you
all the
talk to
commotion?
jumps at your voice. What are you doing here?
Oh, well, my friend was just showing me about.
You don't
You
look
know-
like you belong here.
Well, that's a little bit rude. I belong wherever I want.
Did you even bathe today?
Oh, I'll lift up my arm and I'll take a little sniff.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, I think.
What do you want?
Right, what's all the commotion, you know?
What sort of commotion? The library
no
is
commotion.
closed, that's what.
Right. What was that?
Why? Because there was a breach of security, that's why.
Right. But why?
Why did whoever try to break in? I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know
Aren't
their
you,
motivations.
Aren't you a scholar type? You know, mix them up. I don't know. Just, use your brain.
Excuse me?
I mean, you ought to know why someone would break down there, right?
Are you even
Maybe it's
allowed to
gold?
be in here?
Oi, I passed the gate. I'm allowed in.
He looks at you very dubiously.
Make a painting, it'll last longer.
He just kind of steps away.
Whoa, some people.
You look very out of place in this kind of environment.
I knew I would get... Oh, this other guy next to me, does he look more like the dog?
Zanu will see that
Which guy?
John is taking too much time. Start walking.
This is happening at the same
towards-
time as what you guys were doing.
Okay. Okay.
Moderate.
Like a
view,
talker.
thank you.
Oi.
Oh, the other guy?
Yeah, this guy right here.
The other guy was kind of watching, listening.
Oi. You're You know those scholarly types.
You just said that to my friend.
Yeah, I did, but I mean that's what you all are, right? You're all scholarly.
How did you even get in here?
I told your friend if you heard me say that to him, you would have heard how I got in.
I did, but I don't think I believe you.
Well, maybe you should stop believing. I don't know what to say.
How about you say, I'm leaving now, sorry to bother you.
Yeah, real big up there on your mountain of books,
No, go bother someone else.
Take it.
Hey, growling noises.
Oh my god.
Are you about
What
to bark
the
at the guy?
You're just like a guy that comes in like a tank top and sandals into like a fancy restaurant and tries to like bring up conversation with people.
Alrighty. This guy to have
About
it.
the Ford Fiesta.
This guy. This guy.
People are kind of like migrating away.
Okay, now I have the time to go for it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. So good. What the fuck?
I'm gonna approach John and why have you killed it? Okay, like a wild dog, like a calming down gestures towards him. John, I'm pretty sure you weren't the only one trying to talk. Don't worry, you don't have to do it all on your own. No. I'm sure.
All these guys, they look down on me like I'm some lesser.
Is this your friend?
Yeah, he's the big guy.
It's
Child
more
of
like a
God, have mercy, take him away.
Yes, he's more of a follower. I'm really sorry. I just thought I would, educate him a bit, introduce him to the civilized
waste your
parts of
time.
the world. But yes, I will try to drag away John with me.
Yeah. See you in 15 years. Enjoy, brings that food on the table. I do. Yeah, I don't hear no your welcomes. I don't.
I'll be right back.
I love that he's actually like one of them. Actually. He's just gotten so deep into the role. It's like people in those like psychological experiments where they like one group is prisoner and one group is guard, and they actually like start to believe they're oppressed and like the the prisoners. It's like that right now. What the fuck?
John will never be allowed on the grounds of the Institute again.
Oh my
He will
god.
have to become Thomas the next time he comes. God damn it.
Why do you do this, John?
I have to play the bar.
He's too deep into it, okay? He can't get out now. He's too deep. He's not the one in control anymore.
Next time, I'm tempted to just barge into a library and find a book about Karakarva and see if there's any mention of priests of Karakarva and their behaviors.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
Well, at least the blame is going down on John, not Edward, so that's good.
Well,
Edward's
if they catch John,
nicely.
they catch Edward, so it doesn't matter, does it?
No,
They
I'm
don't know who's
talking about
behind
the
the mustache.
reputation. Yeah, I'm talking about the reputation.
Oh.
Yeah, it's John's reputation that's being tarnished right now. It's not Edward's.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I got a disguise kit. I'm all clean. I'll just dye my hair,
Hey.
remove the mustache. Bam.
No
You
consequences.
can dye your hair, as
Yeah,
I'm
it has
still
hair
closer.
dye. Along with cosmetics and small props. Got everything to make a visual disguise.
If only I had remembered. Man door, hand hook, car door.
Why would you? Why? Why would you bring that into the light? Ah, jeez. If only man door, car hook.
If I remembered that, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
Oh, listen, you make the lie and you gotta live it, you know?
Do you?
You don't have to though.
Listen, if I came back and like, what's his name, Hennick, saw me as like the red priest guy, he'd be like, who's this newcomer? I'd be like, my name is,
He'll be very confused.
Exactly. Why is this guy? What happened to the peasant-looking dude?
Gotta rip the band-aid off.
I'm back.
Or you know,
Sorry.
The band-aid's grown over.
or you know, Trey might roll something and just like he's not talking about it. He knows who you are, but he's just not going to show that he knows.
Hmm. Okay.
I mean, Fremont probably did that.
Is this the extent of the group's interactions with the crowd?
Yeah, I'm dragging away John so that we don't suffer anymore.
Brain damage.
Just suffer. That we don't suffer anymore.
Just tell me not to suffer.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Aylmar will ask if people want to try and get more information or whether to take this back to Hennick.
We could visit the bar.
We could visit the Argarov. He was quite open the last time we were here.
Now, Aylmar will suggest that Argarov may be too busy right now.
Oh, would Aylmar know that?
But we could always ask.
Perhaps let's not go very close to him today.
So, bar?
Yeah, bar.
Right.
If everyone agrees.
Just don't drink too much, guys, right?
Well, perhaps cafeteria is a better word for it.
Bored.
Alright, there are 2 tables currently occupied.
Go ashless, gentlemen.
Can I help you?
Yes. I heard that someone broke into the archives.
You look different.
Different to whom?
I remember you. We've met.
Oh, yes, of course.
Different to whom? You are talking one-on-one with a
You look different to that man over there.
Yes. Different than whom is what I was supposed to say, yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I cut my hair. That happened, yeah. You know, I was curious. I was speaking to the gentleman outside, but they didn't really have very reliable information.
About what?
About the whole break-in situation. It seems to have was quite an uproar.
Did you come here to use the library today?
Yes, I'm quite disgruntled. I did want to go to the library, look around. You know, we're not going to be in Kastasen for that long, so...
Very disappointing indeed.
Yes.
I'm afraid there's no estimate as to how long this will take to be resolved.
Well, that's suboptimal, to say the least.
Certainly. Don't know why these guys are all facing the wrong way.
May I at least have information about what happened exactly, if I'm not going to get any time tables?
What happened? My
Yes.
understanding of it is a guard caught somebody in the archives, and on discovering that the man's license was a fake, some magic was cast and the man escaped through a wall. And now, well, we could be looking at some kind of lockdown.
Let's see.
Yes, very unfortunate, and the guard in question is being questioned by the overseer himself, Gardley.
Oh. So I assume he's very busy and doesn't take visitors right now.
Argorov? Terribly
Yes,
busy, I'm
Argorov.
afraid.
I see.
They say you've
Oh,
been
well.
in Kostarsen for a few days, haven't you?
Yes, indeed. Why?
Well, I happened to overhear a description of the man in question.
Oh, yes?
Have you or your compatriots come across a man rather elderly looking, with a long face and a long beard braided into two parts?
A long face and a long bridge, 2 parts. Can I do an intelligence check to see if I've ever seen anything like that? Anyone like that?
Sure.
Yeah, I got a 10.
You're not sure. You've seen a lot of people,
Okay.
not a lot of new people recently.
I'm not really sure. No one that stood out to me. I've been, walking on the streets, seeing a bunch of people, so I'm not quite sure.
I see. If you or your compatriots hear of somebody matching this description, be sure to bring the information to the overseer, won't you?
Oh, yes, of course. If it gets this whole situation solved as quickly as possible,
Much
I'll
appreciated.
help as much as I can.
Will you be
Yes.
staying here for drinks or meals? The kitchen
Probably
is still
not.
I see.
But thank you for the help. Did they tell you about what he wore?
As far as I know, robes. Common in the Institute. Something like
I
what
see.
the mages are wearing. Robes to cover the body.
I understand. So the main giveaway really is the facial hair and the face.
It would seem so, yes. A terribly long beard.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll be stepping out now.
All right. Do be careful.
You too.
Where's Zahn creeping up to?
Well, is the door to the kitchen open, or is it just for
Um,
the...
It's probably
Nice.
open from time to time, like with people moving in and out.
Yeah, but
So
by
it's
default
not
it would be
it's
closed.
not held open, but you would
Yeah.
easily be able to get a glance in at some point.
I see. Well, if it's not open by default or held
it's not.
open. In that case, Azan will kneel slightly towards the plant, because I assume the plants are not very tall. It's like a
Probably not, yeah.
usual pot
We've got
plant.
some flowers.
Yes. And Azan, convinced that in the place of knowledge, a plant like this growing in this area would gather a condensed knowledge inside it, I would attempt to slice a bit of it for later.
Okay, like a leaf.
Slice a leaf of
A stem?
Yeah, like a leaf.
Sure.
Yes, I'll
Alright.
take a leaf. I would like to take it and chew on it. I will chew on it visibly.
Sure. Roll a d100 for me.
This is normal Azan behavior.
Okay, you're chewing on a leaf.
Okay, just chewing a leaf.
Mm-hmm.
Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum.
The rest of the group, are you guys just hovering together? Is Riiga leaving?
Yes, I did step out
Okay.
of the door. Yeah.
Ilmar would guide everyone back in this direction. Do you have something to take back to Hennick? Riiga?
Anything to take back to him? As in
Information you just learned, yes.
Oh yes, I do want to discuss it in the room, yes.
Let's go.
Okay.
Jum, 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 um, 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 um. That's a hidden entrance. It's the first
Clearly
time we use it.
visible. Yes.
It's the first time we use it. John still walks through the main one. The peasant.
Alright. Doo-doo.
Oh, really listen, I'm not the
Put on.
best.
Doo-doo. 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 Doo-doo.
Alright, let's compare the intel.
What did you learn? Welcome back.
Hey. Let me tell you what I learned, and then the others can do the same. I spoke to some students outside who said that a man broke into the archives, and then upon being observed by a guard, they showed a fake license. And then we expect that he casted something like charm, or made the guard act perhaps a little later than he should have somehow with some magic, so that he could escape through a wall.
This was in the archives.
I believe so. Was it? Oh man, shit. Was it in the entrance of the archives?
Do you want me to tell you or tell you in character?
What? Oh, it was the West
You
Wing.
want
You
me
could
to
tell
tell
in character. In character.
I mean, the people said he wasn't entering the archives, he was confronted in the middle of the library.
Oh, is that so? Okay, I am misremembering.
Yeah, it's because, like, the guy I talked to at least said that somebody started casting magic in the middle of the library.
Oh, is that so?
He was at the scene. He told me he was reading a book at the library as it happened, so it probably didn't happen in the archives if he was there to experience it.
All right.
Anything else?
Yeah, I heard similar. Fake
Yes.
license.
Fake license.
Fake license, yeah. Guard came by. Something about walking into a wall. I don't know about that one.
Walking into
whole
a
place.
wall.
That seems like an illusion of sorts. But other than that, I also heard about some Shiloh Hokome built storage rooms underneath the archives as well.
Oh, the
So
old
whoever that-
ruins. There's a lot of stuff down there, yes.
Yes, so if there was nothing in the archives worth stealing for that person, it may have been there what he was looking for. And I actually got a physical description of the man that broke in, that
Oh.
did this whole thing. Yes. It was apparently a rather elderly looking man with a long face and a very long beard, braided into two parts. He was wearing robes common in the Institute, so I don't know about the clothing, but that was his description.
Have you ever seen a man of this description?
Azan will think back. That
Couldn't have been
doesn't it sound
our
like
guy.
Pavel?
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I don't remember the braided part.
You guys want to make intelligence checks?
That's good. Gonna try and remember.
Using your
Let's
feet?
go.
Yeah.
Alright. Do. How far back does the feet go? 1 month? Everyone else can roll intelligence if you're trying to remember.
Okay. Me too?
If you guys are like bringing it up as a group and like going over memories, then you can roll again.
Okay.
What's the time on your feet, Satsuka?
1 month.
1 month, okay. 18, 19, 9, 9, and Satsuka's memory, which is... this one. Just to make it a little more interesting, I will have you roll anyway, Satsuka, but have advantage. The DC will change for you. Whoops.
Alright.
I just did that. Accidentally. Oh, you guys can't even see that, can you? It doesn't show up. So, intelligence with advantage. Alright. I need to check something. Give me a hot minute.
Background calculation in progress. Please wait.
Loading screen.
Hot
Please
one.
stand by.
Alright.
Hot ones.
Oi. Oi.
There's like tons of viewers in the viewers, but there's no one in chat.
Wow. Using bots.
What? Tons of...
What? Botted views?
What have we got?
The 7
6 in
is more accurate, I think.
Yeah.
The users is kind of like, I don't know what those are.
There's usually about that many people in chat.
It's very weird.
Not in chat, in Bingo. They're just
I think
watching.
it's in like all.
Ooh, Feet's here.
Nice.
Hello, Feet.
Shout out to Feet.
Where am I going?
Hello
Here.
Feet almost sounds like some cartoon for children.
Hello, feet.
Alright. Interesting. Won't
Yes,
be long.
interesting indeed.
Yes. Oh yes,
Okay.
Choke. Very interesting. Yes.
Shh, don't talk. No speak.
But we're supposed to talk. We're supposed to compare our
Nice speaking.
memories of the guy.
Shush.
I'm going back through sessions
Gotcha.
to test witnesses.
SMH asks us to remember, then isn't prepared for us to remember.
No, I need to know.
SMH.
I need to know who has the information and who doesn't. Okay. All together, with Azan's roll, Caleb's roll, Satsuka's roll, you start brainstorming as a group, starting from when you arrived in Benevis, and I think the only person who saw, or at least the first person who saw Holros was Ruha,
I knew it.
Oh my god.
who described it to the group.
Oh my god. Kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me.
Holros was a bony, long-faced man. His beard went down into twin braids. And this
Okay,
would
do I,
match the
like-
description.
So do I just like suddenly get the realization?
It
Oh,
probably dawns on you the four of you together,
okay.
because they all receive the description, and Satsuka's memory is the best, generally speaking.
Okay, so who should say it? I don't know how to do this in
You
character.
all
now.
in unison say Holros.
Alright.
Perfect unison.
Perfect use.
Just Oros. Times
Holros,
4.
Holros, Holros.
Oros.
Arabash.
We become a cult.
Start
Oros just
praying.
Who?
rises out of the
Holros.
ground.
Olros was a druid who we first met.
So
I-
for some reason, when you started saying, I feel like Olros was a Jew. So druid.
That's what Sterling
And it's
is.
like Drew.
Druid. I see.
Druid,
A
okay.
druid.
Yes.
Ah. And what, you met him? You know him? He's a friend?
I have
Not exactly a friend.
not a friend at all.
Alright.
You happen to her.
Can
you
I
happen to know the name?
get more information? I'm very curious.
Wait. I look around to the group. I like look at everyone
Everyone's
because it's
looked
like, you know, yeah, we're because
We can trust this guy. Trust me.
at. Aylmar would...
You'd probably not be happy to talk about like the scroll and everything
Okay.
you learn, but
Yeah, Aylmar would probably just be on guard to cover your mouth in case you go too far.
okay. So when I see Ilmar do this, I just change topic to something. Wait, first, I want to ask you something. Why have you not been thrown out of this institute?
That's a bit rude. What do you mean?
Don't they? Well, isn't studying Aetheryte condemned and even, you know, outlawed? How are you not? How are you still here?
I haven't actually studied it yet. At
Well,
least,
you've just spoken.
not in any way they can prove. I've just expressed interest in it, and that annoyed some of the master mages enough to conspire against me. But I argued my way back in because I have never seen Aetheryte. I've never touched it. I didn't do anything. I just said I want to study Aetheryte, and I started looking through works for information and asked about the tome. I didn't actually do anything wrong. They're just...
Not that it's wrong. We're not saying studying Aetheryte is wrong.
I didn't do anything, alright? Not yet.
All right. Can I also? Oh,
Could I
sorry.
insight that actually?
Sure.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, seems fairly passionately straightforward. You saw him.
Look.
You saw him bite his lip to restrain himself. Yes.
We want to help you, okay? But you can imagine
Imagine what?
it's not really easy to just trust anyone out of the blue with very sensitive.
Is this a joke? I told you all I want to break into the archives and you still don't trust me? It feels very
I
one
told you
way.
he's a man of knowledge. Yes, I apologize. This is unbecoming of us at this point. We should just come straight forward. Yes, I believe we're talking about Oros. Yes, just talking about
Oros, yes.
So he's like a druidy guy, you know, because we've seen him cast some nature-based magic at us. There was like
Nature?
roots coming from the ground.
Right?
Yes. And he was like a cavey man as well. Yeah, like a cavey man because he was doing some
what?
shady stuff at the cave.
A cavey man?
I mean, he was running some business
Right.
in the cave.
Alright.
Yes. That business was something about mining etherite. I mean, they were mining, maybe not etherite, but etherite as well.
Yes, just something
Yes.
related to Aetherite.
I'm sorry, what? An Aetherite mine?
Presumably, yes. That's what we uncovered.
What? Where?
Oh, at the coast. The village was called. I can't remember in character, so someone has to help. Oh, you can't out of character. It's Latham. I just.
I believe the village was called Leithen.
Oh yes. Thank you. That's exactly. So yes, at the coast of Latham.
I've never even heard of it. An Aetherite mine on the coast in a village in the duchy. Well, I'll be. Alright, so he was what, part of the mine?
He wasn't part of the mine. He was the one supervising it, I think.
Oh. How did he get here? I'm very confused.
Ilma, what do we do?
Well, at this stage, we may as well.
Fine, you already know enough. Alright.
We've gone too
He had
far,
an-
as Edward would say.
Yeah.
We've done an Edward.
Oros had a chest of Aetherite. And he was to deliver it to a person called Arabast, while keeping the priest in the small settlement ignorant.
He's leaning in, listening very carefully.
Well, now that we've told you this much, we might as well go all out, I suppose. We
Points at
believe-
Edward.
We believe that the mayor, which is also connected to the duchy, yes, it's subservient to the duchy.
Yes.
Yes, these people are mining Aetherite in a bunch of places, all over the place, and they are also aiding in the Eber human trafficking. So there's a human trafficking ring underground in Kostasen. And we suspect that these slaves, that these unpaid workers, are mining Aetherite for whatever reason. We're not quite sure, but we're sure that it's the Templars. I don't know what they want to do with so much Aetherite and how they want to process and harvest the Aetherite. I don't know what can be done with Aetherite because we haven't really studied it. So the Templars have a lot of knowledge about it that we don't know. And, well, there are people after us who want to basically, well, kill us because we've gotten too close now. And
Is
we
he
were
surprised when Ruha says Templars? Or does he...
Henrik
curious.
looks stunned. He's like frozen.
I understand that this is a lot of information to take in right now.
After a moment, he kind of leans back, collapses back into his chair, and kind of lets out a heavy sigh. What a mess. What a mess. Aetheryte mines in the duchy, and Templars in the duchy. Who would have thought? Human trafficking? What is going on? Oh no. I look like I'm part of it. No. No. What am I doing?
Fadar. Oh, sorry.
I'm going to go to prison.
You won't let that happen. Look, you are our only hope. I still don't know if we can trust you, but you're the only one who can actually help us study ether and take that book, that real weird tome called Ether Liturgy or whatever. We need you, and we'll protect you.
We also know somewhere where you can go and be safe.
Yeah, John's farm.
He sits up. Somewhere to hide, you mean?
Yes, it's well protected.
Skulking in the shadows.
I mean, in the jail, you'll also be skulking in the shadows, so...
So, what then do we do? Wait. Where is the Aetheryte?
At the Red Temple.
Elma also makes noises. Azan.
I mean, well, he likes Aetheryte. I like Aetheryte. We're like brothers.
I think we've revealed
Why
enough
would I like my
information
brother?
that I don't think keeping any more is going to be of use.
At the Red Temple. So, you trust the Red Temple, I take it?
Yes.
Oh, there's a cool guy there named Sarah Lorente, yeah.
He's a... We've said enough, and
Sorry,
John.
I don't believe we can disclose any more information for the sake of security. I'm sure you understand.
Yes, Aetheryte's safe. That's all I was asking about.
Yes, it is safe.
Okay.
Could be safer.
As long as the End Templars don't have it, is what I was getting at.
Yes, these people are specially...
Right, so...
Yes.
Okay,
Good
so...
with dealing in Templars. You mustn't worry. You needn't worry.
What to do. Think. I can't leave Tilek here. I can't leave him alone. He needs me.
The world needs you more. We need you to defeat the Templars.
Don't you have any other brothers to chain together to a bed next to him?
Very good. Very good thing to say.
It's just me and him, and my mother I don't know. There is no one else. I'm all he has.
Do you think he'd be happier if you locked yourself up here so that you could be physically close to him? Or if you actually did something to make the world a much better place?
Riiga,
That's me.
make the most important persuasion check you've ever made.
Okay, Jesus. What's a natural 20? Oh my god.
Vermi at it. But a
Yes.
natural 20 is
Well-
not an automatic success.
Yeah, because this is a skill check, so he could still roll higher.
Ooh. One moment.
His depression is too strong.
He's too emo, his hair's going black.
Oh no.
His bangs. They're covering one of his eyes.
Lungs.
His hair just shifts to cover one. Plot points 5A. Thanks for following.
Wow.
All right.
Another follower.
He slams his hands on the table, stands up. You're right. You're absolutely right. He would want me to continue doing what I'm doing, not stay here in the open like some buffoon and get caught. Not that I've done anything, mind you. Unless you're all criminals and this is association. But it's too late for that. We're this far in. I need... What do I need? I need books. He gets out his pack and starts like just darting around the room, like packing things, figuring out what he needs.
As I will follow him, attempting to help with it however he can.
He'll
Also
probably
do that.
He'll probably give one of you guys the bag, or like both of you can hold it open.
Yeah.
Okay, and he's just making his way around, just talking to himself the whole time. And while he puts things away, I'm sorry, where is this hiding place? Some hidden tower somewhere?
Oh, a
Well,
little
I think
less
underground.
tall.
Underground?
It's not the most pleasant of places, but you'll be safe there.
Under Costarson?
Yes.
In...
Hope you don't know me as Celeru. Haha, little joke there for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what he just said. I literally
As I
don't know
will
what
not
he just...
translate.
I will also not translate.
Under... Wait. Is it in the sewers?
Unfortunately, yes.
Sewers, you got
Wait.
your
Where the slaves live?
Eh?
Oh no. This particular pathway underground was made by the Red Temple and is protected by them. And there's a friend down there who will help you.
Just a person living in the sewers. Alright.
Yes. I know this all sounds weird, but we're too deep in now anyway.
Yes, so
What are
we
you
keep
gonna do
saying-
now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, unless you want to fight together with us if
I mean,
you're feeling fierce, so we could just all come together.
fight? What do you mean?
I don't know. Why are
For the
you?
tome.
He kind of looks down at himself for a second. What? I'm a man of knowledge.
Yeah, so you should know how to fight.
Touche. Well, alright, where is it? Over here somewhere.
Oh, if he's
We
like pen
follow.
and paper, not sword scraper. Oh.
Right now we know he can't fight well.
Yeah, we can just one-shot him.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
I mean, he's not wrong, you could. Would you get anything out of it?
I don't think so.
Probably not.
Get
I'm
his
just
other
saying.
his clothes.
At least
in his
he's not a threat. He's not.
You've already got like a quarter of his clothes.
Trey,
Time
The
to
whole
get the
set.
no.
We're in too deep.
I want his hair. I want to have white hair.
His white emo
I mean,
hair.
you gave us the robe, so you might as well. I mean,
May as well give us your life.
yeah.
Which,
You should deep him now.
The
I
slippery
mean,
slope
come on.
bandits.
Yeah, this whole
Mr.
episode
Hennig.
is just like a sequence of slippery slopes.
is there any chance I could shave you and take your hair? I like white.
Cough of bad timing. Alright.
Oh, perfect timing. Shay, I'm putting my blind trust in this man, and if this man turns out to be evil, I will cry. I'm just telling you.
Okay.
He wouldn't be evil. Look at his face.
Does this man look evil to you?
Exactly. Look, he's got. Oh, I thought he had freckles. He doesn't have
Head
freckles.
freckle.
He's got freckles, goes up to his face and starts dotting freckles.
Sorry, I thought the shadows look kind of freckly. Okay.
That's fair.
Oh,
Don't all
that's
roast
an
me
indentation
once.
in the head. He got bonked a few times.
Bonk.
Alright, that should be enough for now, thank you. And I've got my notes, I've got the most important texts. I don't have, the text, but we'll sort that out once I'm somewhere safe. Goodness, is this really happening? It's like a dream. Am I awake?
Would you like me to pinch you?
Please.
Hazan will do his best. He will pinch his cheek.
Okay,
Doesn't
you
know
pinch
where
the
to pinch, so he
freckleless
pinches.
cheek.
Freckless
No,
cheeks.
alright, I'm awake. You can let go now.
Oh, you're finally awake.
Scar him.
Kill me. Hazan takes out the dagger.
No. That
Already
was a figure of
turned
speech.
up.
No, that was a figure of speech. This girl.
It will be a
Alright.
figure of speech after you stop talking.
Well, is there anything else before... Wait, okay, so are we going there now then?
Sure, we can.
We could use the commotion, yes. We could use the commotion.
Yes, I should be
Right.
able to slip out. Yes?
This place is going to be on lockdown for the
Oh?
foreseeable future, unless Oros is caught, so we may not get very many chances to come in here, infiltrate, and get the tome out.
What do you mean from lockdown?
Oh, I was told by the guy who let us in to see the overseer when we first visited, who, waited near the kitchen, that they were looking for Oros. Well, they didn't know the name. They said you can come in with any information, but of course I'm not going to do that. Well,
Sorry, just typing. As I'm sure you can hear.
Yeah, but
yeah.
why would there be a lockdown? The institute has to function somehow.
Perhaps,
I
Ask
only
that to
heard-
them.
perhaps
I
temporarily.
only heard they will increase security.
Oh yes, I heard it was going in lockdown.
Oh,
Did I miss you?
Well, Hennig, do you happen to know any, special entrances?
He kind of looks down in thought. I can suspect that the old tunnels we spoke of earlier might go somewhere else, but I don't personally know. I don't really like to go underground.
Well, you will start to like underground pretty soon, whether you like it or not.
Nice one.
Indeed. I've had my brother in the dark for 5 years. I can endure it for a time. Alright,
Would you like me to chain you?
that won't be necessary.
Alright, just...
I'm not
Sure.
big enough.
I believe there's something that's worth mentioning before we leave.
Oh?
On our travels to the underground area we're going to, try and be on the lookout for a Vayman woman.
A Varman
She is
woman?
quite dangerous. Yes.
Is this one of the persons you mentioned that was seeking you?
Yes. As long as we avoid her, we should be fine. Just be cautious and keep a
Duly
close eye
noted.
out.
Though my hair does stand out quite a lot. Is there a hood I can borrow?
Actually, I've got a hat.
That's fine.
Top hat.
I technically have a blanket.
The hat will do. Can I see it?
Right. Of course. I'll pull out my the hat I have.
What kind of hat is it?
Oh, is that picture still around? Remember that?
Like one of those
That
old
really tall
Renaissance
one.
ones?
Yeah, those Renaissance ones. You remember those? You remember that really tall one?
Oh, jeez.
He looks at it and he takes it carefully and kind of looks on the inside, like picking at where it's come into contact with your head. Where's that blanket?
What, you
I'll
don't trust
produce-
my head?
I think
I'll
I'll
produce
stand out
actually-
more with that hat.
I'll
I
produce
have a
clean
spare
unused
hood,
blanket.
actually.
Oh, perfect. May I see it?
Yes.
May I
Sounds
see?
cool. And him the hood that comes with her dark common clothes.
This will do just fine. Thank you. He still picks at the insides before putting it on.
And
All right. Yes.
Wait, is there
Oh,
any
this is
chance
out
we
of
could
character.
leave? Okay. Is there any
Uh,
chance we could leave without using the main gate? You know, just so they don't know you actually left the institute.
We'll have to get out of a window, or I'm not sure. I don't think there's anything I could achieve, at least.
Oh, that there is more than just one of you. If you just happen to know, you know, maybe a less scouted area. I'll have you know, I have a lot of rope, so just going over a wall
There
shouldn't be a problem.
is the walkway to the northeast tower, but there's always guards there, and
I mean, most of the guards should be busy with the library right now. We've seen quite a few in there.
there are a fair number of guards in the institute. Let me think. Some remote back window is really all I can think of. But I don't like the idea of climbing. We can have a look, though.
You can just climb on my back and I will carry you down, don't worry. I'm quite good at climbing.
Alright, we'll head to the... We can head upstairs to the dormitories. Yes, that's not suspicious. And we can look from there. Find an empty lavatory or something.
Oh, I see. Okay, Daz, you wanted to say something out of character?
yeah, I was just gonna mention that once we get out of the institute, Satsu's gonna put on her cloak that Azan gave her and have the hood on while we travel. Just as a note for Trey.
To know.
Yes.
Alright.
By the way, disregard me saying lockdown, because I can't quite recall if I actually heard that.
I think you heard him saying that there could be a lockdown, but like it depended on how the investigation goes and so on.
It was more fear
I
of a
don't think
lockdown.
Yeah, there was a fear of a lockdown, but there wasn't like a mention that we're going into lockdown.
Alright, so yeah, what I said basically, I said disregard, yeah. Sure.
Understood. Okay. He opens
I
the
never
doors.
regarded it anyway. Oh, the door opened. We don't have to teleport anymore, guys.
Hennek Fadar.
Oh, fuck, Jesus, fuck, shit.
Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking.
Yes.
I guess fucking catapult. I'm just kidding.
And that's where we're going to leave it.
Yeah, I do. realize this.
Right
I
here.
have a very good idea what to do right now, actually. But, yeah.
This is the pause.
No.
Ah.
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 That's
Angry
it.
Jim.
Let's see who's on the Twitch.
Twitchy.
Twitch.
Cheese is here. Hello.
Touch you, Twitch you.
Touch me.
Hello,
No, I don't see
fellows. If you're new here, don't forget to chuck a follow. There's art stream on Wednesday night and D&D on Sunday night if you're in the US every week. So session 20 will be this time next week. I've reached my... What?
What?
No, he's not. I've reached the donation goal because you guys have been super generous. That's fantastic. I'll purchase that when I'm out next. Other than that, all the social media links and all that kind of stuff is down below. And we'll find out what happens in this situation next week. Things are getting very spicy. Atlas, would you please?
Remember, we look at the same stars, the same sky.
For now. Goodbye, guys.
Oh no.